Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. Hello, Sheepy. Hello, Flame. Hi, Happy. Hi, V. Hi, Benica Gay. How are you all doing today? I hope you're all well. Let me also open stream avatars because I want to give everybody their beanie and stuff. And then on Monday, we hope and pray that I do the math right. So, yeah, let me get that started for us. Alrighty. How'd everyone sleep? I slept pretty good. I had a hard time going to sleep, but I slept pretty good after I got to sleep. If that makes sense. But what's happening? What's happening? Alright, we good now? There's a little bit of a delay with VBridger. I wonder why. I wonder if it's the Sims 4 taking up too much. But how did you sleep, Happy? I hope you slept well. It's not that bad. It's a little lagging that bothers me a little bit. Trash? Why did you sleep like trash? Oh no. That's a very solid. I'm glad. Are you already on the road or? My condolences. Yes, my condolences as well. Sleep is so important to me. I ran super over last night. Didn't go to bed till 1. Woke up at 5. Fell back asleep at 6. Oh, interrupted sleep. That always sucks. I'm sorry. I hope that tonight, when you can get some rest, you can get some good quality rest. Let me see. Reflections, medium, apply changes. Maybe that'll help. Also, this bloom is making it so I can't see a damn thing. Tint is good. Maybe we do this. And I can see like a little bit better. Hello, Retro Slop. How are you doing today? I still feel like for some I don't know if my thing's always been like this. Lighting high. Reflections, visual effects, slow. Light changes. I feel weird. I have to restart the game. Hold on. But how are you guys? Other than sleeping kind of like poo. I hope you guys are okay. I hope you had some good food. Well, I was at a skate park. I noticed they were live, so I came home. Oh, how sweet of you. How was the skate park? Was it good? Was the weather nice? Not too hot outside for you? Today, it's like 10 degrees fucking cooler than it was yesterday, which is a heaven sent blessing. Because yesterday I felt so like brain foggy because it was just I was just, Alrighty. There was a rainbow. I would take dog to show you guys later about what's at the end of the rainbow. And it's surprisingly not a pot of gold. Yes, Momosito, what's the matter? My cat today, dude, she had like this thing. It looked like she had a thing in her eye. And so like I like went to kind of got up in her space a little bit because I wanted to make sure her eye was okay. And then she kind of bit me. It's okay. Doesn't hurt. She's just a little goober. I'm going to see I'm going to the Backrooms movie. Oh my god, you're gonna have to tell me how it is. And don't spoil it, but like just let me know if you like it. I think we're good now. Yeah. We'll get into the build mode and hopefully we'll right now? Right now? Oh my god. Well, I hope you like it. Hi. I'm gonna call you Lino. Welcome on in, Lino. How are you doing today? Let's change up our hair real quick. See this? Oh, I wanted this one. And then we'll change the fit. And then... I mean, I'm going to dinner, then going to the movie. Ooh, what are you gonna have for dinner? Call me Egg if you want. Hello, Egg. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, there that is. Ew, okay, hold on. I think I turned this down a little too hard. I turned it down a little too hard. Got a tenor! Tenor! How you doing, Daedalus? I hope you don't have too much work today. Hi, Bunny. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Just starting to stream. Gonna be making the Sims 4 community. And I know Paralives is out, but we don't have the money for Paralives right now. We're saving money to go to Ren Fair next month. How are you, though? How are you guys? You guys are having a good day? Did you guys sleep good? Did you guys have a good breakfast? I had a PB&J for breakfast. It was pretty poggin'. Like a fan blowing in my face, and I want to turn it down, but that means I'd have to get up and go turn it down, but I'm lazy. I don't wanna. Alright. Llama Lagoon. Field. I'm been good. I'm currently eating a popsicle. You look pretty today. Thank you, Bunny. Mwah. Oh, what flavor of oh my god, I've been thinking about getting those Otter Pops. I'm thinking about getting Otter Pops. I don't know, because I like creamy ice cream more than I like popsicles. But low-key kind of want some Otter Pops. Like, it's not that hot, so I feel like I can't, like, justify getting Otter Pops. Cola? There's cola? They're cola flavored? Oh my god, that sounds delicious. Oh my god. Alright, I think I might save and then move this plot, actually. Save to my library. Save lot. This one is the Milk Club community. Hi, Sidra. Hello, Mama Koo. How are you? I'm good. How are you doing, hon? Yeah, since I was little, those exist. Yeah. Holy shit. Wait, hold on. I want to look them up. Where's my browser? Oh, there it is. It's my cat. Cola flavored, like, cause I know like these ones, but like, I guess I should look at pops. I guess you could make them out of anything though, right? You could just like, I have like molds and stuff. You could just make them out of anything. Oh my god! Oh my god, fudge pops though. Oh my god, I want a fudge popsicle. That sounds unironically really good right now. I'm good watching this Boys season 5. Is that the last season? Like the latest season or? Milk Club. Boop. Milk Clubhouse. The jackpot. Thank you for the boop. Yeah, is season 5 the last one? Yes. It's well, at least it's the most current one. I don't know if it's technically like the last one. Manage world. Thank you for that check-in. Sorry, I got really into vibing with the song. All right, we're gonna move into new crest. We're gonna take this house, build on it. Wait, I got gold star. Yeah, those are our gold stars. So instead of, if you don't really like the Twitch system of like the stream streaks, you could do gold stars instead. Gold stars will stay with you forever, no matter what. Ew, what the fuck is happening here? Where's like the anti-aliasing like dog water? What's happening? Oh, you're not in laptop mode. Sims low. Is it this? I don't think it was that. Yeah, you can get one every stream. Me Bob's called Cali Pop. I think that's the only one present here in Italy. Oh my god, you're in Italy? Oh my god, egg. What's the weather like? Calpia. Oh my god, those look yummy. Oh my god. My boss actually for work literally yesterday just got back from Italy. He went on like a trip with some of our coworkers and he is it true, egg, that like cars do whatever they want there? Because like my boss was crossing the street and he ran over. At the start of the week, I was at the end of season 2. God damn! Pretty hot. It's so much hot here. Oh, I hope you can keep cool with this Calipo popsicle. Why do you have that as juice? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, that's the case. Let's keep this low. View distance high. Edge smoothing. Medium. What do you mean that doesn't... I don't know if that fixed anything. Yes, they do what they want. Italy sucks. But it's pretty there. And it's like, you know... It's not the Maracas at the least. Wanna talk about it? Wanna talk about it? Save. Pretty to visit, horrible to live in. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Easy. I'll just come kidnap you. Okay, I'll come kidnap you. You can live in this community with us. All right, now we're gonna do not that button. We're doing the button next to that button. God damn it. God damn it. La la la. La 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 la. At this point, I want to leave Italy. Where would you go if you in the future? Where would you like to live? Also, is the these are still scaled wrong. That one is still scaled wrong. One second. 1 second. It's not scaled correctly. This one needs to be 0.5. Okay. Sorry. Not on the road yet. Having a chill, relaxing day to day and packing. Fair. Open gallery. Mine. Milk clubhouse. Place lot. Furnished. Hi, Rhino. How are you? I say I don't know, but I will avoid America. Fair. Canada's not bad. Canada's not the... Depending on the province in Canada, though. You know, it's kind of a give and take. Wait a second. Wait a damn second. What do you mean this plot is bigger? What do you mean this plot is bigger? That was not part of my planning. Go to Canada or Switzerland, or they pay you better. That's fair. Switzerland's pretty nice. Hi, Draconian. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, so I need to break some stuff really quick because I didn't realize this plot is bigger than I thought it was. Let's come out and fight me like a man. Wife, how you won medals down in Flanders. Made you won like hell away. Okay, I want to do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I actually did 6, so here. Curls of cbb.free build. I think it's, hold on 1 second. Is that not the code? What's the code? BB enable free build. My bad. Enable. There you go. I'm ready to be done with work. Fair. It's Friday, so weekend's coming up, Pookie. Don't worry. If you ever go to Italy, you must try a beverage called estate. What is that? It sounds really fancy. What is it? Okay, I gotta fix the walls. Know her wife, how you won medals down in Flanders. While the IRA made you run like hell away. Search it, it's a drink? Okay. I mean, if you're telling me to search it, it's gonna be pretty good. Oh, not looking at the gesture. What do you need? What do they need adjustments for? Is a widely popular iced tea. Iced tea? Oh my god. I'm sold. I am sold. Oh my god, I want to do a treat stream where, like, I try everybody's, like, favorite drink or snack. Apparently, you can buy it on Amazon. Maybe I'll try it. People need to stop lying. They want the most money. Is that how it is? Like, is it they're lying because they could get more? Because they want more? Or are they lying because they, like, they are, you know, they're just running through the thick of it when they don't need you. John Cena, is that you? Thank you for the song. Alright, let's put this here. Oh. If you do that, I highly recommend Iron Brew. Yeah. Oh my god, I have so many British friends that like Iron Brew. Did you know? One of my friends actually got gout because of Iron Brew. Yeah. Yeah, just don't drink too much of it, Happy. Just don't drink too much of it. It's either peach or lemon here in Italy. We have a little war about it between the people who like peach tea or lemon tea. Really? Damn. I feel like, with Arizona green tea, you just kind of like all of it. I had a person who was upset that their car wasn't worth as much as they thought, and I don't control that, but because of that, he filed a complaint about me saying I should be fired. Entitled asshole, bro. On God, entitled asshole. Also, I realized that I might have done this wrong, so let's move stuff back. Alright, hold on. So I don't know how wide these houses are. How wide is this house? Because if I want to start it at 5, hold on. I have to deconstruct some homes really quick. Yeah, but if I break it, things on the wall will stay, so that's the important part. We'll break this wall. Three, 4, 5. Lives. Key his car. They didn't really want to be worth that much. Oh God. Imagine. Well, maybe it's not legally advisable for me to say that. Fuck them, honestly. Yeah, those are 3 apart diagonally. Mostly people lie about what happened in the accident, and now we hardly get police reports because the police don't come out unless there are injuries, so I have to go off what people tell me, but then people get upset saying X is lying or claim I just say it because I don't want to pay them. People gotta realize that not all, like, insurance people are just out to get you, honestly. Like, you're just trying to make ends meet on God, It's like, I'm sorry right now. I hope that for all of this you get a little bit a good fortune. I don't know what you'd like in life, but I hope that you get it. No questions asked. Sounds like a headache on God. I think that's fine. I think that spacing's okay for this. Okay. So last night I went in and I did do a little bit of like maintenance. I just not really maintenance actually. That's kind of not correct. I pre-chose the what do you call it? I pre-chose the wallpapers for everybody, so that way it's a little bit faster for me to like keep us going, because I feel like that's like the part where I'm like the wallpaper kind of decides the mood of everything. So all the people I have worked with and myself do not care about paying claims, but I can only go off what I have. Everybody needs a dash cam because that cuts through all the BS. Noted. Noted. Ow. I can move this one. Oops, I copied the wrong thing. I need the staircase. And my cheek itches? Sheepy, my dear Sheepy, did you have work today? If so, how did work go for you today? There you go. Beep, beep, beep. I did not today. Okay. Good, relaxing start to your weekend then, not having to do any work. Now we move this house over. Is that the maincoow? Hello, Lude Lemon. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful one. Oh my god, Lemon! Mumu appears. Yes, hello. Hello. I think the only upsetting part is that the ocean's like there's no water feature near us. Not saying that we couldn't make one now that I'm looking at it. Hold on. Daily vibe check. Thank you for the check-in of the daily vibe check. Alright, and then I'd like to move Buster and Vex's house next. Or do I want to move the pub next? I think I'll move the pub next, actually. There we go. Which I still need to decorate, I feel like, a good bit of the pub, to be completely honest. Like, I don't feel like I finished the pub, but I feel like I got a lot of, like, the basis of it down. Where the fuck does this pole go? What is this? I'll put that there. Yeah. But this is, like, what we got done of the pub yesterday. Oops, someone is trying to hack my Microsoft account again. Whoop! Go kick them in the ass. I'll burn their house down in Minecraft. But this is how far we got with the pub last night. And oh my god, can I just say, I love the tarot card paintings. Like I try to make a story with them over here of like birth and then life and then death and stuff. But yeah, I thought it looked nice and I like them a lot. But this is what we got at the pub so far. I feel like, yeah, I still need to like flesh out some details with it, but I think for the most part, it looks pretty okay. I have mobile phones so they can try, but they will never get it. Yippee! Alright. What is Scuff Sketch? Scuff Sketch is where I make a silly little sketch of just something that you request. I don't have my iPad with me, so I'll probably just do it on the PC. I think the last Scuff Sketch I did, I made it was for Happy. I forgot what it was. I have any screenshots. Reason to drink, birth, life, death. Exactly. Celebrate it all. Listen, the thing we got. Please, Sable Ward from DBD. Sable Ward. All right. Oh yeah, Sable. I got you. All right. Okay. It's gonna be a very scuff sketch. So don't think I'll do anything wonderful. I'm gonna use this just because it's got a good concept art. Like, it's got good full, like, body stuff. Alright. I need to grab my tablet. I can't do this with a mouse right now. I've been doing all my sketches with making the scuffiest of scuffies. Okay. I got you, buddy. No problemo. Is this the cable I want? This is the cable I want. This fan is making my face so cold. Where is it? Hasn't plugged in yet. You drew a fat dog with big glasses. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay. Will be my new PFP. Oh goodness. Oh goodness, don't say that. These are not PFP worthy. Sable's kind of like, I feel like she'd be like indifferent though in the world of Dead by Daylight, right? So actually, let me do this in Affinity because I need layers. Because I'm drawing the body, but then I'm like, well, I want to draw clothes on top of it, so. Let's do a 2K image. So I like that canvas size. Let's go to the pixel profile. I need this program to be on iPad because right now they have the older version on iPad, but I want the newer one just because I've been using it more often. This one, this one. Excited for my new PFP. I'm nervous. What is Sable Ward from before they added her to DVD? I don't know. I think isn't she like, I think she's an original character, I think. Why is this lagging so hard? Why is this lagging so hard? Oh, it still has it even if no? What's happening? What happened to my pen? Why is it lagging? She's made by DVD. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. Ew, why is this lagging? Hello? Defying gravity. Alright, I don't know why my stuff is lagging, so I'm gonna make a little baby sketch. Also, the charity is 3/12 today. Yes. Yes, because Noxio donated $10.67 yesterday. I'm gonna give her like a little skull. Doesn't she like, I think she holds a skull in like one of her skins. I'm going to only say one more thing about work. If people are just honest, claims take no time. I got a new claim right at the end of the day. Within 20 minutes, I talk to everyone, have everything done, and as soon as I have the estimate, I can play the game. So most likely on Monday, it's done and over. On God, that's why, like, to be honest, when I like it's mostly when for Moira's insurance is like I have to make like a claim for like her vet bills and stuff. But like I over provide information and those things happen so fast. And so no money till Gibson paycheck. You are totally fine. It is not required. Don't fret. This is not gonna be our last charity event, so don't even sweat it. Knife, 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 knife. What knife? Happy loves knife. So it can go fast. Yeah. Yeah. Her head's a little wonky. I might just make this the first. Oh, say. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I'm glad you like it. A virtual knife. Yeah, karambits are very sexy. Okay. Okay, so I want to do like a little. She's got like a little skirt. What's up, Elaine? Hi, Harriet. How are you? Her skirt is way more tattered than I just made it. I think that's okay though. I'll be okay. I fucked up my tour. What? Oh no! What happened? But also with that money, you could have such a cool real knife. I have too many knives. Oh my god! You're gonna have to. If you have any pictures, like feel free to show us. Yeah, she does have like a defined. Please don't make this your profile picture. This is making me so nervous. Anya, I think my flip-flops got a bit too wet. A bug bit me and I fucked up the bite. Oh, Pookie, that happens to all of us. I don't like this sketch. I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. Let me do another one. It's like different because I haven't done this on like my PC in a while. Let me. No. Thank you for the stream streak, Harriet. Okay, never mind. We're going back. So I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, hold on. Can my other brush? Do you think my other brush would decide to work? Let me just finish this. Actually, let me get her hair in here. It's like super long. It's cool seeing how those knives are tradable. They are. Okay, okay. And then hopefully my other brush will like me, and if it doesn't, I'm going to fight someone. Unlike Valorant skins or League skins. Exactly. At least you can gift them. I think it's for a while in like Fortnite, you couldn't gift people skins, which I thought was crazy considering like you know, Fortnite's such like a you play it with your friends kind of game. Okay, I will need stabilization for this, though. Not this much, though. Like this. Let me redo this part of the line. Is FT? I'm not sure. I'm gonna change the opacity on this guy. Right. Okay, maybe not. She doesn't really have, she kind of does like more of a, like that. She's beautiful. I'm glad you like it. Field tested. Oh, I like field tested personally a lot more than like factory new, just because like I feel like it gives a little bit more character to the like the like the skin of the weapon. I need the stabilizer again for the skull. Hello? Oh, I didn't turn it on. There you go. Recycling things clean. No, that's so fair. And that makes total sense. I think I just like it because I'm a 3D artist, so I kind of like it when things are a little scuffed. But that just means, if you think about it, Lude, that just means that it's more clean factory new skins for you, you know? The more people like scuffed, the more you get to have the nice fancy clean ones. It's like this singing, baby. Little baby. Little baby. Alright, what does this look like? This looks a little weird. Boop, boop. Okay, sing it. It's like my alternate was like, oh, I tried to clean my truck, but all the floorboards were dirty, can't get the dirt off the floor. I guess I gotta clean that motherfucker clean. Should there will 4 monsters. 4 monsters. God damn, 4 monsters. Fair. Hi Zoe, how are you? I'm just gonna fix this up just a little bit more. Maybe. Well, I want to do it one more time. One more time. I love your video in the paint swatches. You're so cool. Oh, thank you. I'm just planning. Oh, what kind of event are you planning? Hairstyle is my favorite. Thank you. All right, one more time. So I want to clean it up one more time, especially if you're gonna make it your profile picture for some reason. I need this with like half. Pride prom. Ooh, exciting. Do you already have your outfit all picked out? And is it like a online event or is it like an in-person event? Really need this to be like 10. I love the little slick part in the middle. It's sweet. Okay, that part I'm gonna have to do as like a full thing. Now we need to go back to like 30. Hi, Fruit Bat. How are you? Last I've got. Hello, how is your Friday going? I think that was too long. No such thing, actually. I am good. Just got home from work. How's work? A friend that I had that does art was complaining a few years ago. They kept having people ask for free work, so I did the only logical thing and asked her for free work, and they drew some scribble as a joke, and I made it my Discord image for a while. That's amazing. I think it's like different because like artists love, I feel like, making art for their friends for free, you know? And that's the fun part, you know? But it does get hard when like people you don't know asks for free art because it's like that is not how we work here. The event will be held in VR chat. It's essentially a prom style party celebrating Pride Month where we all play games, go dancing, and chill. Oh, that's so fun. Oh my god, I hope you have so much fun. Everyone that goes has so much fun. I feel like I've heard about that event. I just haven't gone personally. I don't know if I like this dress. I think I might change how it looks. One second. That's not where the center is. That's where everyone can host it everywhere, but it's not like huge. Yeah, I think just doing it with your friends more often than not is the most fun. Hi Vex, how are you? Welcome on in. Okay. Okay, how are you? I'm pretty good. Just doing this scuff sketch really quick before getting back into The Sims. Where I have to move some stuff around because I moved our plot to a different place. Only to realize that the plot was bigger, so I'm gonna give everyone a bit more breathing room in their homes. Down on me. Also, I don't know if today, Vex, if you have a preferred SCP for me to read, or if you sent TikToks yet. So would you say the plot thickened? It did indeed. It did indeed. Which is very happy for me. Okay. There you go. Here is your sable. Wait, I forgot the eyes on the skull. Seven 7999. Okay. I got you. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Alright, here is your... Have you read the translate yet? I have not. What is that one? Alright, there you go. I can like zoom it in. Hold on. Let me take a screenshot of it because it makes it even scuffier. Swoop. Terrible thing this world is about watching. Which one is the hot wolf girl? There's a hot wolf girl? Copy media link. There is your... Oh. There's your little guy. Which I will put on the sketchboard later. Me in the stars. Okay. We will be reading this one today. Ooh, he's a long boy too. Okay, I'm excited. I'm sure Vex might want something other than... I think Vex might... Maybe. But yeah, we can read that one today. No more chance. Alright, for the next update, I will complete a line work, at least half the objects, so let me know if you want this today. SCP-1471 is a wolf. Manu PFP. I think we should read that one. Add Astra per Aspera to the... Ooh. I will add this to the list. I will add SCP... Whoa, what category is this? Oh. Euclid? She's an Euclid baby. There you go. We have her in the lid list. And Astra is a fire. Oh, what are we talking about? What is Ad Astra related to? Last thing I remember is that we were talking about art for... Oh! Are my destiny. Oh, this is so cute. I'll use that for the icon. My work computer is crashing the fuck out. Oh no, I'm sorry. But yeah, we'll read this one tonight. But for now, we'll do more Sims 4. You are... Jose. For my dream come true. Vexed, I will say that I did make the house that you and Buster live in, I just merged them and then I made them bigger. So just as like a heads up for you. All the things that get copied, that's fine, I'll fix it. I am a Kansas girl, ad astra per aspera is our state motto, so I've seen it all over and it's kind of stuck in my brain. No, that's so fair. That is so fair. You are my destiny. I don't know what these are here for. Oh, this is for the other house. This is for this house. You are what you are. Yeah. Okay. The E is aspera, is silent. Oh, so it's aspera? Is it aspera? Destiny. You say. Oops. I moved that too far forward. By the way, how did my pub turn out? Oh, I didn't see. Hold on 1 second. I'm not technically done with it. I want to add a lot more details, but this is how the pub looks right now. So I found some tarot card like paintings, and I think it looks really nice. And then we have like this statue, and then we have like the bar area. And some more tarot cards, and then like the little alcove. There's a lot of like small details that I'd like to do. And then we also have the kitchen for the pub. But there are a lot of like small like clutter details that I'd like to do. Because are you working on it at the moment? I will be working on yours and Buster's actually next. I'm just moving things over because we have a bigger plot, and I didn't realize moving here would give us a bigger plot. Love that the tarot card paintings are awesome, right? They fit in so good. Noise. Yes. I want to see how many I can get done today. Dumpster. I can sell this now because we have more room. I'm so excited that we have more room now. Hi, Key. So it's like so this guy is like 1. Tarot card fits a vampire psychic. Yes, and like there was one. There's this tarot, which is like it's literally a vampire. It was like perfect. So I was just like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna add that one. Oh. I didn't mean this is. And this can go here. This can go here. And I'm excited because like now we have like this room is bigger because I wanted to make like a community garden on one side and the other side was going to be like a picnic area and stuff. So I'm just so excited. And also we have more rooms for more homes. So that makes me very happy. Not like we technically needed more room for more homes, I guess technically though, because like we currently have I think like we currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 people on the list, I think. 8. And then we have plenty of room, but this just means if I ever want to do this in the future, I can. Okay, so now we're gonna work on this space. So we got a big old bathroom. Very confused why the light's doing that. Is there like a light problem here? I don't know what this guy is doing, but okay. Alrighty. So I'm gonna make one craft space upstairs and then one downstairs. So I think like the showing machine and stuff will be upstairs. And then the downstairs will have like another aesthetic for we might do a little living space actually right here, actually, now I think about it. But luckily, since I did the wallpaper already, I kind of get the mood already. I think that was the thing. It was like wallpaper really sets the tone for me and like how a space will sit. Let's see. There's a couch that I've been wanting to use. I haven't used yet. It's this one. Let's see. I think I want to do it like this. And then put like a TV there. TV. So that way they can have an end table here and then a little just like rug and stuff. Yeah. Let's change the light in here. Think it's the dining room that has a ceiling lights. Okay, cool. Let's see. No. And cozy. I feel like this is kind of cozy. So let's do this one. Yeah. And then we need to change the color of the couch. Oops. What the fuck? Where did... Oh, okay. It's just the camera phased it out. I was like, what the fuck? Where'd the light go? I feel like I could see you guys like upcycling a lot of stuff. Oh, wow, wow. I feel like this gives me upcycled vibes, so I think I want to do this one. Actually, you know what I'm feeling? I'm feeling like this would go here, right? And then you'd have like the space, I guess like a coffee table like thing. And then you'd have like almost like a bookshelf against here. So, oh no, it's right there. And we do like short shelves. Short. Is he? It's like so modern, but I can kind of work with it. Like I could probably change the color of it. Like that one, maybe. I feel like you guys would always put like pops of fun color in your home, so I'm like... Hold on. This is gonna be a funny thing, but I have like a thing in my mind. I'm not thinking like this busy. I'm thinking a little bit more like along these lines, I guess. but even like more put together in a way. So, we unlocking the boxes today? Oh yeah, we can. Hold on. Poor pixels. You decide. Okay. I guess I didn't do it because guys are gonna get it anyway, but I guess Pixel really wants to get it. Okay, so you know what? I do like this, but only if it comes in a different color. I think I kind of want to do pink. Because, like, this one has, like, a similar pink. But then we have to get, like, a green coffee table. This one coming green. Doesn't. The problem is, like, I could see, like, having one that has, like, a good base and then recoloring it to be green. Oh, something like this. Stay. Let's go color green. This one would also match in this space. Wait, I kind of like the, but that's like more like a teal. I'm trying to think if I want like Gen Z upcycled or Gen Z like kind of like modern. I think I'm gonna do Gen Z modern and then just add a bunch of plants because I feel like that would be the vibe. Oops, these are all gonna be green. That's stupid. Oh wait, this plant would be good in the pub. Oh, it's like a perfect size. I just gotta change the color. Yes, there we go. There we go. I've been like waiting to find like a good plant. Oh, this one. Good plant pot for the pub because the pub needs a little pop of green. There we go. We need a door for the bathroom. Forgot to fix that. Beep. Boop. Hello, Spider. Welcome on in. Happy Friday. Let me fix these. I don't think we'll be moving them anymore, so. And even then, I am fine with doing it room by room at this point. Okay, cool. Let's make sure everybody has the full. Okay, there you go. Oh my god, I'm cold. It's fine. I'd rather be cold than hot. Okay, so. Let's get some hanging plants now. I want a hanging plant. Do I want these ones? I like these ones, but I've used these ones before. Let me see. I'll place it just so. Oh, no. Oh, this is a floor one. Oh. Oh wait, no. This is like a. Oh. I'm gonna have to get a good sound system though, because I feel like Vex would make sure they have a good sound system for watching movies. Kind of like the base one, I think. I like that it's called Fantastic Mr. Fern as well. This, like this. There we go. And then I think it's in the audio section. Did they have like a sound bar, or is it just? I think it's just these, unfortunately. Hi, Koya. How are you doing today? Did you sleep good? I think I like that color. Yeah, I like that one. Hi, hi. How are you? Need water. You gotta put a rug. A rug just really ties the room together, you know? So let me drink out of my mason jar first. Oh, that makes me feel bad. That doing good. I went to yippee. I mean, I guess that makes sense after staying up for as long as you did. But I'm so glad you got good sleep. I think I like it. I don't know where I like it. Maybe I rotate it. Oh, I want like a Like it's cute, but oh wait, they have these weird shaped ones. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that makes the space feel a lot more dynamic, I think. All the colors kind of suck ass, though. Oh, they have this one. So. Look like I could care. Do I like but even care less? I feel like they would have like a bunch of different kinds of paintings. So like a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of like this, like a place that they might have visited at one point. I think this one should have like a long one, if we can get a long one in here. Wait. I might be projecting my younger brain onto this, but I feel like this Loki goes hard. I like the green one. I think the green one matches their like kind of aesthetic going on. Alright, I want one more painting right there. Yeah, I feel be fucked up if you can't be right here. Everywhere has its own vibes. I think it fit. I'm glad you think it fits, because I think it. Oh my god, this painting is so different than everything. Honestly. Oh my god, like this one is. I'm gonna put this in Star's house for now. My god, that's like so pretty. I was gonna put this in the thing in here, but like it doesn't match the tarot vibe, so. Leave you stranded, never left me empty-handed. 3 pairs. There are pears in a pod. That doesn't make sense, but it's okay. I like that one. Yeah, I feel like they'd have a wall of just like a bunch of different kind of art. And then they'd put like a little kitty cat scratcher over here. For their kibby. Same, even when I never would, don't just change, even when I knew I never could. Big fan of the Art Nouveau Tiger bottle poster. I don't know how it's spelled. Oh, this one? This one? Yeah, I feel like Vexed and Buster would like travel a lot, so they'd get like cool worldly signs and stuff that they'd put up in their home. It's a horse trough. I would put that in I would put that in Kiwi's house. If Kiwi had a house. Let's see. How big is this? Yes, it's small. Fuck yes. Yes. I feel maybe I'll put this here instead. You're the head pads, Captain. Indoor horse trough. Yeah. I want to put like a little light in this corner, but it has to be like thin. How goes the day? It goes good. How is your day going? Okay, this is better. This one's better, in my opinion. I wish it had like a smaller base. But I think that works, so then I'll just change the color. Very chill. Closed doors. I kind of think they would put like string lights up. Like, oh wait, could we put them? What is this? Why can't it go high? String lights for ants. Oh. Oh, okay. Yes, wait, yes. Oh my god. This is so hard to maneuver. Jane, you're early. Your life's work is studied by the who adore you. The time. Confidence not there to rock the skirt today, maybe later. No problem. I mean, hey, it's all about your comfort, you know, Pookie. Whatever makes you feel the most safe and comfy. And also, you're doing a bunch of packing. Now that I think about it, a skirt may not be best if you're just doing a bunch of packing, you know? Ooh, thank you for the 25 straight streak. Mwah. Gonna be lurking while I level up in Diablo. I got to level 34 for a level 1 last night. Very nice. Good luck. Good luck indeed. I need to turn off this fan. It's starting to be a little too cold. I'm gonna be lazy and I'm using my foot to grab the remote for my fan that's under my desk. Cause it's like on the back side of my desk. Oh my god, wait, I might change the lights. I'm just gradually building up confidence over time till it feels natural. Pookie, teach me how. I want to do that too, honestly. Honestly, I'll just wait till you see me in person and then I'll be like, give me advice. Or that, or I'll just let you raid my closet sometime. Honestly, I have to throw out like a bunch. Well, not throw out, but I want to donate like a bunch of clothes. Because they're just not for me anymore. Like this one. Cause like I'm just gonna like I feel like I'm gonna donate like cause like this summer I really want to get out all the clothes that just aren't me. Cause like when I was like living with my mom, she would like Oh, see, now this is refurbished as fuck. She would just get me clothes for me, and I'm like, yeah, that's fine and all, but like, they're not my aesthetic at all. So it's kind of like I just need to get rid of them. A little more table space. Pretty lights, I know, aren't they cute? I'm very much doing like a Gen Z like decor style. But I don't know, they're babies, so I get a pick. Drop off at Plato's clothes first case in any case. Drop off at Plato's closet first in case any are in style right now. Got some pocket change back. Ooh, that's true. I don't know if there's any near me. I'll definitely have to check. So I definitely agree that would be the way to go. There's also like, I feel like I'll either do that or there is like a closed donation box near my apartment. So that's something else I might also look at. Dopamine decor? Yeah, kind of. I think so. Just some bars, because why not? Fills out the space a little bit more. Because anytime to be your groceries. Let's go. Look at a fear of love. That doesn't fit there. There you go. Can I put like 2 water balls next to each other? I can! One's gonna be pink and then one's gonna be green. Thank you for the daily stretches, Quail. Let me take a big gulp of water. Oh, you got it. I don't like that doesn't like sit on it. That's pretty good. It's almost giving MCM, My Chemical Romance. Nope, that's not what that stands for. That's MCR. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, okay, then I'll do another set in a second. 1960s interior vibes. Oh, fair. That'll be interesting because I do have for light tiefling, I am doing like I am gonna be doing like what do you call it? Oh my god, it has a lot of the like old like my Sims on here. That's so cool. I will be doing like what is it, 70s, 80s? 80s, 90s retro feel. So I'm thinking like arcade style. I might make the upstairs an arcade and make the downstairs like kind of like a 90s house. But I'm not completely sure just yet. The rounded edges, wood, pops of warm primary colors. That's fair. I did look at quite a bit of that when I was looking at references for wallpapers for everybody's homes. Let's do like a black book. Pop a black in there. All right, I could spend all day doing that. What do I want to put here? Let's see. Do like bins? Oh, those are small bins. I was hoping they'd be big bins. Steam keyboard display. That's not what I thought. Okay. 1916 is like Austin Powers. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And maybe Gen Z core is a little bit of just that like that 1960s decor, honestly, with the big pops of color and stuff. I don't know. Are these bigger? Kind of. I think like 80s Taco Bell interior. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I want to put more bookshelves in here. Because I want to put something here. Memphis style geometric shapes. They were really all about them geometric shapes, weren't they? Tiny little box light. I don't think we really need a box light. I think they should have like a table here though for like folding clothes. That's too big. That is also too big. Lady. So they can like hang out and just watch their clothes dry. Till the morning. People see all the people. They see tonight. Everybody gets a coat rack. Everybody gets a coat rack. What the fuck? Oh, I gotta fit this somewhere. Shit, I gotta fit this somewhere. I'll put this upstairs somewhere. I don't know why, but I feel like Bex would have one of those. Oh, I see. This table's a lot bigger. This is more of a. I see. I thought it was more of like a bench. If I'm honest. I didn't forget what we were doing. You did. What did I miss? We're working on you and Buster's house right now. So I made your guys' like living room. Made you guys like a living room. And I thought I don't know. I thought this was fun. And now I'm working on like this little nook because everyone gets their own like little nook that I'm trying to like figure out. And then I also found this, and I don't know where I'm gonna put it, but I feel like you would own this. I don't know why, but I just feel like it makes sense. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Exactly. 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got most of that in my basement. Goddamn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay. All right. And then I wanted there was like a laundry basket that I saw in here. Where did it go? Did I lose it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There it is. Okay, let me see if I can fit it right there. Yep. Oh, yeah. And then I want one more. Actually, we'll put this one on the floor, please. 6, 7 again. I had to count. If I don't count, I will remember. Yeah, I'll make one pink. There you go. Stay. Oh my god, that's so big. Let's go. One more plants. It's a little cow plant. He's little. That's cute. Stay away. Stay. Yay, more plants. Yeah, don't worry. You'll be decked out with plants. I will be sure of that. Yeah. Need to just get the right ones. Oh, I may have, of course, a fish tank if they exist. Yes, I can get you a fish tank. That's no problem. Actually, I have an idea. I have an idea now that you say that. I think it's, yeah, it's this one. You're getting the bikini bottom fish tank. And you guys would just, like, sometimes, like, hang out on the couch and just look at the fish. I feel like that kind of goes hard. You can change the color of it, too. The pink one matches the apartment better. Oh, well. I'm gonna do the brown because it's got wood. There you go. I finally get to use a bikini bottom piece. There you go. Ow, ow, ow. What did I do? Train I'm on. You will know that I am gone. And hear the whistle blow. 100 miles. 100 miles. 100 miles. 100 miles. 100 miles. There you go. 100 miles. I'm 3, Lord, I'm 4, Lord, I'm 500 miles from my home. What? What? Why can't I add this one? Object is currently locked. View unlock build. What? I absolutely love the aquascaping. I just don't really have the cash for it. Oh no, mood. It's a whole thing. It is definitely a whole thing. So it is not for the faint of heart. Go. This away. This away. This way. This away. This away. There we go. I think that's pretty good for the first floor at the very least. I think of something else. Oh wait, no, we gotta do the bathroom now. You guys have a bigger bathroom because there's 2 of you. Now the question is do you guys have 2 toilets that sit next to each other? And my thinking is yes. I like the 2 windows. Let's get lights in here though. This has got to go upstairs. I can see you guys having one of these, but like upstairs. All right. Wait, what was the question? I was drinking water. The question is, would you have toilets that are right next to each other? Like 2 toilets. Put 2 toilets facing each other? I'm not opposed to this. Because you guys are my babies. There you go. Wait. Wait, it's too far. They're too far away from each other. Okay, maybe that's a little too close. The babies. 1 green one and 1 pink one. It's perfect. It's perfect. Yeah, it's perfect. Wait, I think I gotta move them though. Yeah, I think I should move them over here. Yeah, then they can look out the window. There you go. But to make up for my transgressions, oh my god, imagine. Holy shit. Oh my god, wait. Wait, okay, wait. I didn't know you could do this. Wait, hold on. That's the sink. It's the sink, it's the shower, and it's the bathtub. Wait, hold on. There's a ceiling. There's a rainfall shower. Oh, that's not the one. I want the one in Star's house. Hold on, let me go grab the one in Star's house. I'd kill for one of them big ass tubs in my house for real, for real. Fuck yeah. This one. Oh, it is this one. Okay, we gotta put 2 because there's 2 of you though. Just like that. Oh, just the way you are. You have one? And you're not sharing? What the fuck? What the fuck? I gotta change the wallpaper in here though. Make the tile more fun color. Because I was gonna make the appliance in here more fun colors, but I can't with the little potties. I made this so big, like there's nothing. I guess I could put like a nope, no shit. God damn. Shapeshift into the hus and steal it. I mean, you guys have to have a mirror, right? Oh my god, that's such a big mirror. I like that the glass is more imperfect now. Look at that. Classy as fuck, dog. Classy as fuck. I like the blue, I think, more. It's like a little too much like same size tile in my opinion. Why is this called celebrity tile? There we go. Okay, but we do need a sink. Do you though? Do you though? I guess I could put one here. Alright. Let's do one of them floating sinks. It's like an industrial sink. That's funny. That's true. That's true. They do need to be clean of your doo-doo hands. I'm actually gonna change. Yeah, I want to change the this guy. I want to change this window. I want a one big window. Damn, bitch, you live like this? It's true. I think this needs to... Oh, not that far up. Oh my god! Wait, I have an idea. Hold on, wait. Wait, it's this one or this one? This one. Yeah, I think that's where... How tall I put windows? Okay, wait. Okay, so we have that, and then... I have the perfect idea. Look in your eyes. You guys get to share a toilet paper holder. Just like this. And then you get to hold hands. Look at that. Isn't that perfect? And then you guys get a toothbrush cup. Which it won't let me put on the corner because it's being stupid. There you go. I don't know if I want... Can adult Sims use baby toilets? We'll find out. Let's find out. No. Oh. To build their potty skills. Adult Sims can only interact with them to train toddlers, clean up messes, or empty the chair. I'm sure there's a mod for it, though. How am I gonna shit? Carefully. Obviously. I've been giving everyone the same soap dispenser because I just like this one a lot. Like, I would have this in my home if I could. Actually, I need to make this like a dark brown. There you go. The window. No, there's no window here anymore. Because you guys need like... Sorry, the towel holder is bigger than the toilet. No. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. It'll be a gimmick, but I'll give you guys an actual toilet. Hold on. I kind of feel bad not giving you guys an actual toilet. Hold on. Oh, wait. It could be like a little... Hold on, wait. I'm gonna make it like a little secret. Hold on. It's a little secret. Or it could be for the rats. Secretly, your rats go to the... Yeah, look, now it looks normal. And then... Actually, they could scoot a little bit more. A little bit more room for each toilet. Alright, now it looks normal. But we have a secret behind the thing. And now I can give you guys a real toilet. What toilet? I want to give you one. I think it'd be funny to give you one with a bidet. A bidet! Oh my god, why is it got... It's got like a game controller. What the fuck? Wait, why? Wait, what? Okay, sure. Oh, tonight. I'll go wah wah. Wah 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 wah. I like this silver hardware. I like doing silver hardware. Oh yeah, what up the ass? Exactly. See, now they can shit in peace. I gonna go, my friends. Do boo boo ba doo boo 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 boo. Oh, you know what they're missing? They're missing a hamper for their clothes. A hairdryer that's not gonna fit anywhere. Pog. All night. We need light switches. Time for myself. Fast I'm gonna go, my friends. Boop 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 boop. I want This is the closest they have to, like, one of them plastic hampers, I guess. Put the hairdryer in the tub. Can I? Will it let me? I tried the other day to put a... Wait, could I, like... No, it won't let me. It won't let me! No! Yeah, it's bidet. I got you guys a bidet. I got you guys a whole ass bidet. But you can still have your little potty seats. Hold on, I gotta take the walls down. You can still have your little potty seats for the rats. You know? But you know what we're missing? Plants. We are hella missing plants. I like this one. Bathroom isn't complete without plants. Exactly. 7 C's in the Navy. I don't know where all this light's coming. I think it's coming from this. I can stand in the Navy. In the Navy. And then you guys can have like little towel racks right here. Yes, I can make one pink and one green. Oh my god, I just realized that Buster, that Vexed and Buster are the fairies from the Fairly Odd Parents. The green and the pink. Hi, Freedom Cactus. How are you? Alright, I need bath mats. Star, I need to borrow your bath mats. Gotta make mine pink because me and Buster have the same favorite color. Oh, you do. I didn't think about that. I mean, I didn't think about that. Huh. And you could always have like blue if you wanted blue. I need the other one. I need the toilet one now. Oh, you guys need a litter box for if you guys have a cat. Oh, would you guys have cats though? I feel like you guys would have a dog with your rats. Stand in the Navy. I mean, I also like purple. Let's see. Okay, apparently they made purple just white. This doesn't have purple, unfortunately. If this had purple, I would make it purple. Elaine, no, girl. I'm the dog. Okay, cat, cat it is. Alright, so... Okay, we got the bathroom done. Oh, no, that's where the light's coming from. I'm stupid. Alright, upstairs time. Hey, want you with a submarine. Want you. 3.5. Awesome. Navy. Okay, so actually the beds are gonna have to go on this side. I think. Put that there for now. Might do one of these here. Sell this, do this here. Alright, now I gotta get beds for you fuckers. You both will get double wide beds though. Thank you for the song request. I hope you're having a great day. Nope, I wanted the color. Maybe not this bed. Next needs a cage for a bed. Unfortunately, there's no cages in this one. Unfortunately, there ain't no cages for this. Oh, my neck. What colors does this come in? I don't like that one. There's no there's no dog crates. No, there's like wooden crates, but there's no dog crates. That's the one I just had. I'm trying to pick a bed for Buster, but I don't know if any of these would fit their style. What colors does this one come in? Actually, here, what colors does this one come in? So this one has green. I mean, there's enough variants of styles that I could just have you both have. I never got a recover from that. Well, I mean, if no one, you know, if no one clips it, you know, did it happen? Don Creighton. Okay, maybe you aren't gonna recover from it. Oh, that's like a little too close to the wall. It's making the light weird. Does this come in different colors? Oh my god, it does. Wait, I have an idea. Oh my god, wait, I have an idea. You get the pink one because you like to look. So that way when you fall asleep at night, you think of Buster. And now this one will go here, but this one will be pink. So that, aww. Aww. I mean, it's kind of cute. Oh my god, it's so bright, though. It's so bright. Ugh. I'm putting them at the end of the bed. It's not so bright. It's still very bright, but it's not that bad. Okay. I feel like I want to do... Actually, Happy's house has one. It's like this little craft desk, yeah. So, where am I gonna put this? Because we need room for all of that. Could shove this door over. Copy paste. I just realized you guys have to have... Actually, I have an idea. We do it like that instead, and we bring it back to neutral. Sell that. Sell this. Mima is cooking chat for real, for real. Sweats nervously. You're gonna get photography stuff. And then Buster's gonna get like craft rack. And then oh, we need luckily the beanbox also is unlocked, so you can redeem it as many times as you'd like. Yeah. Is it not this one? I forgot what I was looking for. You can have this one. And then you both need some desks. Or what if I had the points? I'm sorry. It's okay, you still get the stuff for this month. That's a whole ass door. Possum desk? What the fuck is so tiny? Damn, Vex, did you spend on your on dong crates? On Actually, I kind of want to give this one to Buster. I don't know if this is going to be able to, like, sit next to each other. It's a little goofy goober desk. Oh! Ow, 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 ow. My brain. Ow. Thank you for the pennies. The fuck? Is there more than one of these here? I like the beds being like this. Or maybe I have to give you guys single beds. I might have to give you guys single beds. Or you guys can push them together. I'm a goofy goober. Rock. I like the aesthetic of the one I gave you guys. Could do one big bed. That's true. Do one big green bed. Yeah, actually, I like that idea. Cause then, please do one big bed. I got you. Okay, so this can go here. Cause then you guys can have like, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, half, 1, 2, half. Okay, cause then you guys can both have like craft corners, if that makes sense. And I think that would be better. Uncle Caesar, only some slaves instead. We put them to work, or should we pile up the dead? You can turn on the hits, invasion. Finally fucking motivate them. We got to the moon. It's so never look so small. You will die with no one left. Build in the sky. Next, I could see you having like one of these more like hardy wooden desks. Oh, they're killing this guy. I don't like this desk. Oh. Never look so fucking great. Fair. Well, I'm left you kill in the sky. You fall much too high. See your face how they look you dead in the eye. Let's see. I like the bronze ones. The bronze one is always my favorite of this one. I think it just looks nice. Dead in the eye. Where are we going? Where are we going? We need desks. We need to change. We need chairs. To kill in the sky. Hello, Quetzal. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Oh, I wanted to do a fan. Like a fan would look nice. And then we can do a big rug in the center. Oh, yes, big rug. Oh my god. That's the case. It's purple. Get pink. Like a blue. I don't know how I feel about this guy. Waiting for. Wish I had a smaller one of those. We need lights now. On my lunch break, working on an hour of sleep, a few go juices. Fair. I hope you can get some good rest soon. You deserve it. Oh, this is cute. Underneath the twilight, I am without ancient right is for you. I can so last forever. What do you mean the design tool can't be used on this? Can be used on these lights? What? Oh, they're one color. Shall melt and become one with bed. Yippee! Oh, fuck. I need different wall lights then. Oh, wait. What is this one? Those are snowflakes. Yeah, no. I feel like not alone. I like the warmer color ones. Boop, 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 boop. Then we can change this guy. And then we need like a central hanging light, I think. Let me just do that one. Like it's coming from the fan. I think we can move this fan back a little bit, actually. Oh, Lane, I am getting a revamp of my screen assets. Fun, exciting. Need to find the pet stuff. Actually, I'll just steal the one from Star's house. And I'll change the color. There you go. Now Buster has a little rat cage. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Alright, these two babies are gonna get gamer chairs. Actually, you're actually gonna get gamer chairs. It feels so far from me. A lot more cleaner and readable, but still sticking with the theme. Fuck yeah, I'm glad. I hope you like how it turns out. Alright, what gamer PCs am I giving you? I feel like these ones are so small. Like, I love how big, like, these ones are, but I feel like it doesn't make sense. Actually, I could give you both these ones. And I just change the color. Like, black and... I feel like you guys could have matching setups. Just in white? Do you want to... Oh, yeah, get you it. Here, we'll give you matching chairs. I think matching chairs are cute because then you have matching setups as well. Ooh, very nice, Quets. Let me see if I can find the thing I want. Wait, like, high key? Yes. Oh my god, it's got, like, tomatoes and spaghetti and a calendar? Yeah, yeah, dog, yeah. Then I don't want this. I don't want that. Let's put that there. And then... I kind of want to give one a Buster, too. Because, like, the different colors will make it look different. So I feel like Buster would have one of, like, his own. Oh my god, wait. What the fuck? Wait, this is, like, different. Wait, this ruins my plans. There's a llama! There you go. Stanzy room? Yeah! We're doing it for charity. I don't know why, but I'm gonna give you that llama. Where are the flags? I think that's an outdoor, the wall decoration ones. Gotta give you a twin flag. These are pride flags. I don't think... Wait, a simpler one? Yeah. Oh, here it is. There you go. Wait, should I put that here? Hold on, I kind of want to make it... Okay, well, maybe not that big. Do they not? I feel like they should have, like, a middle size for that. They have curtains as well. Wait, this one's kind of more, like... Kind of more chic. Do you want a flag or do you want this one? Wait, do we have that in the... They do. Yeah. Yeah. This llama's got to go somewhere. Llama's gonna go over there. There's another little, like, craft area for you guys. But it's too late, and it's not worth shaving. Oh, it makes me upset that it doesn't, like, match. I think too. I don't know where to put this, actually. I feel like you guys would... Maybe not. Maybe not that one. What else we got? It's some kind of mistake. But instead I'm awake. No rooms or cheese. It's so cheesy. Oh, wait, can we mirror this? Can we, wait. Where's the item I just had? Can we get this one mirrored? That would be so pretty. Wait, where the fuck did the item I just had go? Or that one, I guess? I don't really like that that one's, like, bound, though. What pets do they have? The Warrens, the miniature place? Do they have hamsters, chinchillas, rats? So, technically, lore-wise, these two have rats. But for, I think the Sims 4 game purposes, they have, hamsters? I think is what the game has, technically. Thank you for the save check. That is actually very important save. I think we're doomed. I think we're doomed. And put more, like, clutter and stuff on the walls. Coming on my parade, I don't feel it. Tell me. That's not that fitting. I thought that would be kind of funny. Oh, fat little kitty! Ah! I'm putting this in Happy's house. Lurk, have a good lurk! Alright, I'm gonna do, like, cute little, like, pictures and stuff for Buster's side, but I can't find something that's, like, small enough. Like, I want, like, photo cards, but it's, like... This could work. Fat little guy. He's a fat little chud. Yep. You're just a little chud. There you go, like that. And then, what clutter do we have? There is a yarn basket. Okay, just in case they don't have other craft supplies. Oh, that's like all. These are like party things. Oh, I clicked on the same one. You're gonna get a bowl of eggs. Letters. Q-tips and stuff. Cereal. Yeah, car keys up in this bitch. I have different colors. You can, like, green sunglasses. For me. A little tomato sauce, a little parmesan. Yeah. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna put the keys over here, and then you're just gonna get a thing of tomato sauce and parmesan. Yep. Yep. You're welcome. Can you fit a bamboo on my desk? I must represent my son. Yeah, I got you. Give me 1 second. I can't stack them. Shit, I was hoping I could stack up. Yeah, let me find some bamboo. Let's see what kind of bamboo we got. We got a whole ass stalk. Would this fit in here? It would. Okay. Actually, we can do like a plant thing. They don't have like a tiny bamboo stalk. There you go. Dip the parm block in the tomato sauce and chop. On God. Okie dokie. Oh, you guys need curtains as well. Also, I want to fit something in here. I want to do like a poster of sorts. My son is all grown up. Yes. Yeah, because like, you know, in the Milk Club community, you do not rent these homes. You own these homes. So, you know, I feel like, you know, that would be a good time in your life to own it. Holy shit, this is sick. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck is this? Yo, actually, this is kind of sick. I think you... Oh. This one. We need to do this IRL. Oh, God. We just need to buy a big plot of land and say, fuck everybody else. And just let people own their stuff. Hi. Can I have a meat stick? Yeah, that fucks, I know. Oh, little cat adoption. A poster. This one has dinosaurs. Dinosaur. Yo, that girl that I was talking to the other day that was echolaliing me, we were doing that. She was like, dinosaur, and I went, dinosaur. It's a good time, okay? Dinosaur. Hatsune Miku? Hatsune Miku? We'll pretend this is Tato. I'll pretend that's Tato. Oh my God. Oh my God, I like that there's different skin colors. Dude. That's Hatsune Miku though. We're gonna keep it as Hatsune Miku. Okay. One more dinosaur. One more dinosaur. Dinosaur. Full on T-Rex arms, yep. I like deck the... I'm gonna be honest, I kind of went hard. Exactly, and then you wouldn't have to pay rent. You just have to pay for a sub. I would say if we did this, we'd pay for a tier 3 sub, and then you're golden. You don't have to pay rent. That's not what I was expecting. Deal, fuck yeah. Dinosaur! Dinosaur! Ascension to the sea. I don't know if I can fit this. I don't know if I can fit a pottery kiln. Okay, but you guys would have like an apothecary table in here somewhere. And your sub runs out, I change the locks on your door when you're not looking. Which will mean one of two things. That either you have to you are stuck in your home and you can't leave until you pay your sub, or that means you are locked out of your home. And I'm hoping preferably that you're locked in your home. That you have to drink the Kool-Aid. Trapped in the house, exactly. And you'll be like, let me out. I'm like, pay your sub. Pay your sub and I'll let you out. Oh, you need a bike. Okay, Vex, hold on. You gotta pick a bike. Hold on, let me make it daytime. Okay, hold on. Side view's better. Oh my god, the camera. The camera. Okay, so there's that bike. Oh my god. There's this bike. There's this bike. This bike. I just grabbed that bike. This bike. There's too many bikes. Why are there so many fucking bikes? There's this bike. There's this bike. There are other bikes. Those all the bikes? There's this one. Oh wait, no, that's one of the first one. Wait, is that carpet on carpet? Maybe. Maybe. I can change it though. I did rug on rug in Happy's place. It's the landlord's idea. What? Why is it crazy? I don't think it's that bad. I kind of want to give you... I think I want you and Buster to have these two bikes. These ones? I think these ones are kind of cute. Well, it's not that crazy. It's not that crazy. Like, look, in Happy's place, it looks so good. It looks so good. Hardwood floor is the only way to go for flooring. Okay, I can give you guys hardwood floor. It's not that bad. Actually, honestly, Benny has like this really nice hardwood flooring. And I'm wondering, can I change the color of it? Or is this just the color? No, it comes in different colors. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Look at this. Wait. Oh, and it matches? Okay, well, we're keeping that now. Look at that. That actually goes really hard. Vex likes wood, that's true. So now, okay, you know, that's fair. Yeah, but look at that. What about this now, though? This kind of goes hard. Yes, I do. I also like this one. Goodness gracious. Peak on God. It looks really nice. All right, now we gotta get more plants in here. This plant. And then this plant. So I would never leave you. On God, this kind of goes like actually really hard. Oh, I didn't want it to be nighttime. I wanted it to be evening. All right, and then you guys get bikes. Let me just... Tata work calls me. Have good work. Green bike for you. Green bike for you. Now you both have green bikes. But one has flowers, so you can tell the difference. Oh my god, and then you could have like a little tree. Wait. A little tree. A little black pot. Wait, I think... Scoot these over. Put this over here. And I'm giving you... I feel like you would bring a grill into your house. Let's see, what's the biggest one I can fit in here? I can actually fit the biggest one. That's actually crazy. Wait, what is this one? I like this one. This one's fancier. You can get this one. I'm gonna move this over a little bit. A whole ass grill. 'Cause why not? Well, that's fun. This is like a camping one. After party, after party, after party. I think everybody needs like a rug outside just for their, so that way you don't track dirt inside. And then I'll do like little benches. I think a little bench would be cute. A little bench action. No. Oh, like this one over here would be kind of cute. And then I want an actual bench. A little bench action. No. No, it wasn't. You fucking... Oh, you get a froggy guy, so you could sit and watch it smoke. Okay, never mind. You don't get a bench. You get a froggy chair. I swear to God, if you say froggy chair was my name in high school, I'm going to murder you. I'm gonna murder you with my friendship. Give me the trellises. I like the tall trellis plants. They always look good outside. Fruit? Fruit? Fruit for the rats? Get some fruit for the rats. Fruits for the rats and apothecary. Froggy chair. God damn it. I don't wanna. I take it back. I don't wanna murder. I'm not a murderer. That's actually big. I want to put it in here anyway, though. I don't know where I want to put this. Like there. Fruit. Yeah, because you're all a little fruity. A little bit of... I do want to put this in here. So I feel like you guys would be sweeping up somewhat often. This plant's like there. Okay, where are the... These ones could work. I just gotta move this over a little bit more. Yeah. There you go. There you go. And now I just gotta fix the wisteria that sits outside. And then eventually I'll make the second floor to this. Just not today. Move fence. And get this. And then we're going to place it by hand. Give it. So I'd like to... I want to make like a rooftop garden kind of thing. Like a patio garden thing between all of this stuff. But that won't be for today at the very least. Alright. Change this. Oh, it's all just a gnome? Signage? Thank you for the wellness check. Let me look up sign. I was hoping we could have a different sign. Ooh. That one's nice, because that one only has a gnome, and that's not. There you go. Yeah. Okay. And then y'all need trash cans. Everybody gets a trash can. You're gonna get a quirky trash can, though? Yours is gonna be closer to the outside, because you guys have a long patio, which I'll do something with eventually. That wasn't part of the original package, but I'll get to that eventually. You guys are gonna get scuffed ones, though. I feel like the scuffed ones is more... Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh, no. I forgot to move this. Oop. Oops. There you go. This is not... Yeah. Yeah. You guys gotta have it, too. I love how fleshed out this is becoming, by the way. I think it looks really nice. Oh, yeah, I forgot to move these guys over. Oop. And then, yeah, and then... Alrighty. Oh, you know what I didn't get? The only thing that I feel like I forgot, really, is a sewing machine. Which I guess they don't have. They have, like, a cross-stitch kit. They don't have a sewing machine, so maybe I'll have to mod that in then. Because I think that's where I would have put it right here, but I craft. These really have like a sewing machine. It's like a little craft fair thing, but they don't really have. This one is flammable. I feel like this one would be like over here for Vexed. They're like more like power tools. Yeah. Do they have a green? Oops. They do. They have a scuffed green. Yeah, they don't really have a. Oop. Yeah, they didn't really have. They have like this really trolley cart as well, which I feel like Buster might like. But they don't. Oh my god, it's a cardboard car. Everybody gets a cardboard car. You get a cardboard car. You get a car. Every household gets a cardboard car. Cardboard car. Cardboard car. Cardboard car. Cardboard. This is how we travel around the community. Is cardboard cars. Happy gets a blue one. Star will get Star will get, I think, the normal one. And then Happy will, or Fruit will get this one. I can put it. I just realized these are not like cars. They're just, they're a table and a chair. Fruit Bat will get a red one. Yeah, okay, I got you. Okay. You guys will get 2 green ones. Vroom, vroom, exactly. I forgot to fix the stairs. Actually, let me just copy these. It'll be easier for me. Oh. So then this is in the way. Oh, it's because this building isn't raised. Oops. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Eventually someday I'll make my own house. Okay, this one. Alright, so this one is, I think, yeah, this one's Light's place. So they'll get the yellow one. And then Benny can have the pink one. And then Pancake. Oh, Pancake gets the pink one. I'm trying to vary it up a little bit. And I get the darker one. The cardboard cards make me so happy. What are these from? What pack is this from? This is from... Okay, so it's like a little froggy chair one. I just want to know what's in this pack. Little Campers is what it's from. Oh. Okay, I'm just going to put this over here for later. Let's do show all. And a little fire pit. We're going to need that later. Oh, it's like a little rug. And a little tent? Bro, that's my house. This is my house. This tent is my house. I don't get a proper house. I get a tent. It's cute. Okay. It's 4:33. I'm going to try to start on Light's house. And then I might, let's see. I'm going to say I might work on it this weekend, but I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy 14 this weekend. I'm resubbing this weekend to see if I truly want to go back or not. Mainly it's just so I can get the cute otter reward from the event that's going on, but you know, you're giving, you take. All right. Let's get Lights Place. So Lights Place has carpet because it's an 80s, 90s theme home. 80s, 90s retro home decor. Retro home makes me think of like a retro arcade, if I'm honest. And every time I looked up like retro, I kept getting like these vibrant rooms, and I don't know if Light wants a vibrant room, so I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we do like one of these vibrant rooms, or should we do something more along the lines of like Friends, for example? It'd be more like the Friends house. I don't know which one I'm like feeling. I'm feeling like maybe, actually, you know what? I have an idea. We're gonna make the upstairs kind of like the Friends house, where it's kind of like, it's more single tone, but it's still like fun. And then we're gonna make like the upstairs more retro arcade, I think would be the best. Okay, so first and foremost, I need a door to the bathroom. So I keep forgetting to do that. We're gonna make the washing machines red because I don't know why, but that makes me always feel more retro. What the fuck was that? Wait, hold on. Oh, there's 2 washing machines here. What the fuck? Oops. Driving in my car right after a meal. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, no, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Sorry. Wait, what do all these images are broken? Let's do Friends house decor images. My God, seeing it as like a set like that is kind of crazy. Actually, yeah, honestly, purple walls would kind of go hard because Light's favorite color is purple. Let me see if I can find a light purple. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's like sci-fi paneling. Purple. Could you color purple? Purple. I think I like the more saturated looking purple. I feel like I gotta change all the, let's see, what did they, if they had accents, it was actually a lighter brown, which is surprising to me. They did brown, but I guess that makes sense. Oh gosh, there's 2. The 4th of July. Wait, why are there so many fucking things on here? Oops. Wait, how many people have more than one thing on their thing? Do you? Okay. Wait. Do you? No. Oh my God, wait. The fuck? Do you have an extra archway? That one had 4. This one had 4? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one had 6? I might have made an oopsie. 9. Alright, what? I kind of want to do like a mini bar here. Is that possible? Can I do a mini bar? I think I could. I think I could do it with like a single counter. I think I could do like a single counter. Is this giving like 80s, 90s though is the question. So they have like, it's like vertical instead. So yeah, it's like this one. Yeah. So let's do it like... Actually, let's do one of these. And then make it... I don't like this color, though. I want it to be like a light wood, but I don't want it... Oh, it's been like it's too tight. Bottom, this one. I guess we can try that. And then let's get an end piece. I want to see if an end piece fits. Or could we just do an end piece? I feel like you just need like a little bit more. Okay, so let's do it like that. And then like a little mini bar, then we would want to do these guys like this. Like a little alcohol wall. It's unfortunate I can't make the aesthetic of these, or there's not more of this like type of like bar shelf, I guess. Okay. And then we need some bar stools. Dining room. So it's like a single cushion? Yeah, it's like a single cushion and then... I don't really like any of these. I don't really like any of these. I guess this one? Nah, that looks like leather, though. So we'll do, like, these ones. As long as it doesn't go actually into the other side of this wall, we're good. Oh no, it started going on the other side of the wall. Yeah. Actually, do any of these, like, smaller bars, do they fit? It's like, because some of these are pretty small. I don't think they will. What in the actual fuck knuckles is this? I don't know. Oh my god, it's like got a parallaxing effect. Holy shit. I'm keeping that there. I don't know what we'd use it for, but we'll use it for something. Holy cow. That's too big. I need baby ones. I kind of want to make Lighthouse just a little bigger so I can fit this mini bar, but... Wait, this could fit. Instead of doing this modern one. Do we have any other ones that are like this tall? This song's about to be me in a few hours, you know what I'm saying? Bar. I mean, I just made it like one wider though. Just so he could have the bar. That'd be kind of cool. There we go. Alright, and then... I don't fucking know what bar style I'd use. I do kind of like this one though. Let's make it like a lighter wood. Kind of want to do it like this. I feel like that wood just doesn't match the type of wood I'm trying to do though. Oh my god, it's a whole ass Starbucks. Welcome to Starbucks. What would you like today? We are all out of martinis, I guess. I don't know. I'm just being a goober. Let's go to the restroom. What is this? Oh my god, it's so fantasy. Ooh, wait, this one could go hard if I like it's got the right color. Which I can't tell if that's really the right color or not. It's so dark. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick and then we'll finish at least the first floor and then we'll decide if we want to do more than that. I'll be right back. I cannot tell if this is like a gray or not. It feels like it would be the right color, but it don't be doing the dewy thing. Would any of these fit in here? I had an idea for a bar actually, but I don't know. I don't know if it'll happen. If it'll do, it'll fit. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? That's not what I was expecting. Oh wait, this is like a single one. Wait a second. It's like a single one. Away from me. Alright, there we go. Back to the original size. I think we could do 2 of these though. No. I just wish it could be like a little bit bigger. These days I think are so strange. This one. Can I stack them? It says it's stackable. Yes! Does horse ranch shit have any other things? We got that, we got that. What else does like 80s and 90s places have though? Definitely like a communal seating area, right? I feel like communal seating areas were very big. So we could do like I don't know if I want this door here. We could do like an L-shaped thing right here. I feel like these ones would kind of go well in this place, but we don't really have a curved, like I want a curved couch. Like I feel like this era, well, maybe not. This one's like kind of like, I feel like kind of the vibe, but also like not. It's too big. Maybe I do like this. I can do it, then how about you? I did. What the fuck? Oops. Lane's not digging it. Okay, instead of doing a bar here, we are going to do it a little differently. We're gonna do... Yes, actually, no, I have a better idea. Oh, wait, could we do that? Oh, no, that wouldn't work because the space is just too small for that. Okay, then let's do this guy, this guy. We're gonna rotate them and make it work. All right, like this. And we're gonna connect it. Like there. And then we're gonna change the color of it to be, yeah, I want like a saturated color. I feel like, or is 80s and 90s more like No, they were more saturated. They were so more saturated. Teardrops in my eyes. White. But 24. No, not that one. Me. I want different stairs. I think the stairs aren't really. What kind of stairs would they have? I guess they're just normal stairs, right? Or would they do... I don't know architecture of, like, this era that well, I feel like. Or, like, the vibes of it all that well. Like, I feel like it would be wood. Like, maybe, like, this one? Yeah. But let's do, like, a lighter wood like this. Maybe not that one. Maybe I'm wrong. You'll be fine. And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Another version of me I wasn't in. We'll go back to the end of beginnings. Well, I kind of like this instead of doing like a whole... Actually, we could do the tile, but do the one that we just said. What is it, this one? They have purple, though? They don't. What about this one in purple? They don't have it in purple, which sucks. And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Another version of me I wasn't in. Back to the end of beginnings. Okay, let's do that. Then we do like cool shells and like a painting on, or like shells on this one, painting on this one. Yeah. Does it feel better, baby? Oh, that fits so well. Oh, that one's a little too random. What that one? Square. No. No. No, 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 no. I feel like maybe the friend's house isn't. I feel like maybe the friend's house is too, like, specific. I'm sad that that one never worked. 80s, 90s bedrooms. Kitchen. Let's do general decor. So maybe we should have done the rounded couch instead. That would have been the ones that I put in here. But maybe we change the color of it to reflect better. Pink. It's like red. Yeah, they did like red blues. Maybe a blue would look good. With... They have like living rooms. They do have living rooms. I like this a lot, so maybe I should have just stuck with the wood that I had. Pioneer. Oh, it's a loud movie trailer. Wait, do I have it on the upstairs? I do. Good. Oh my god, wait, but this one's kind of... I don't know if we have a wallpaper like that, though. I think it would be a wallpaper. Wait. I feel like that's more like... Not what I'm looking for. I think what a loud noise. I'm just hoping I've seen underworld. Land of fantasy again. Around the world. I think I like the full beam. Full beam. What, white doors? White doors? Do we have a white? Yeah, we have a white. Okay, white. White. And then what were the bathrooms like? They had like the tiling. They have different tiling on the floor. I think the walls won't matter as much, so I think I'll keep it like that. And then this guy. We need like a chandelier. No, they don't do big lights. They do like lamp lights. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Ooh. And if I can physical fight, and then the will. I'm tired of message of time. Window. Oh my god, why are these so big? Beep, beep. Beep. Oh. I don't like that. I wish I could have a cube that I could just like change the color of. That would be really nice. Or like put like wallpaper on it. That would be super nice. There you go. And like matches. And then I need a lamp. I love to burn. Hold it hard. This one. I feel like they were typically those round ones. Like the round circular tops. Yeah, like these ones. Yeah, like that. I like that one. Actually, maybe this taller one would be better. Yeah. Watching a movie, so I'm gonna lurk. Have a good movie. Let me know how it is. Oh, a candle. A candle. And then posters. We could do a bunch of posters on this one, actually. Actually realizing I don't know why I was trying to do a painting when I feel like posters make a lot more sense. Okay. Is this a poster? This is like a portrait poster. There's the posters. That's your tooth fairy. Oh my goodness. I don't like that poster as much, but... Ow, 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 ow. Ooh. That hurt. I need more posters. What colors do we have for this? Oh, that one can't be used as a design tool. Kind of want these to be a little more like random. Hello, Melly. Welcome on in. Oh my god, thank you for the stream streak. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. Hope it's pretty fucking pogier. What are you up to today? I need my normal water bottle with creatine at the bottom of that cup, and then it tastes good. Let me tell you what. Do need a TV in here somewhere. Yeah. And a rug. And we'll do hardwood floors. I was playing The Sims. It crashed. It didn't save. No, Pookie, I'm so sorry. That's the pain of playing The Sims a lot. You know what I'm surprised on, actually? Why is there not an autosave feature? Why is there not an autosave feature? That you can, like, do incrementally, that you could change the amount that it saves, you know? I think that would go really well in a game like this. It can be annoying, but I think if you made it so that you could change the amount of time that it saved by, I think that would go really well. I feel like these need to be red. Like a dark red. Because EA hates creatives. That's why, in my opinion. Not that I'm recommending this or anything like that. Like, it's not what I'm saying. Is that, you know, you go out on the 7 seas and, you know, you look at Sims on the 7 seas, you know, because everything still works the same on the 7 seas. You know? You're just out there on the ocean, you know? And I push too deep. Support local artists and indie artists? On God. Unironically, yes. Yes. Okay, what the fuck do I do with this space, though? Because, like, I think this looks really cool and fun and nice, but now I don't know what to do with this space. Don't know why I fall in love. Is gravity why are you my remedy? If our love is tragedy, why are you my remedy? Oh, there's no solid big boys in here. Why the fuck aren't there any solid color or possibly plaid guys? And why are these all so fucking big? Maybe a dining table? I give up on making mod pack for the SMP. Been there, done that. I'm sorry about that, brother. It's hard. It is actually fucking hard to make a mod pack. As someone who took, like, fucking ages to make one, like, I get it, dude. It's not for the faint of heart. I, too, am not a faint of heart. Hi, Mew, my love. Hi, how are you? I don't know what carpet I want to put in Light's place. This is pissing me off. Hi, what are you up to today? Mentally stressed, but I'm okay. Oh no, if you need to DM me, you know, feel free to, my love. I'm always here for you. Just trying to pick a carpet for Light's house. I can't find one I like. I like the round one. Eternus won't support Cube.js unless it's already in the pack. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense because you can do a lot of fucking wild shit with Cube.js. So I guess maybe it might be like a security thing. And the lights off in this place. I think I don't know what the fuck I did though. Okay. My stuff comes in tomorrow? Oh, gotcha. I'm sure it'll be okay though. I am sure it will be hunky-dory. I feel like I gotta put like a fucking dining table here. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's so weird. Like I'm looking at 80s and 90s, and even though like, oh, that's very interesting now that I'm thinking about it. Cause like Buster and Vex's house are Gen Z cores, so it's like my brain's like whatever. This is a pub restaurant, which is like, you know, I've been to those. Star's house is quite modern, and Happy's house is very grungy but modern. So they're all in eras that my brain knows and understands. But for the 80s and 90s, I was born after that, so I feel like, and I feel like I haven't looked into that era of housing as much, so I'm like a bit more lost. Trying to add it to make the data pack to remove a locust paw. That's fair. And it's not for the faint of heart, bud. It's a hard knock life thing. I get it. Let's do dining table shit because I don't know what to do here. So that's the only thing I can think of is like a dining table. That's a collapsible table. It's a lot of wood. A lot of wood in this home. I like that saturated color. Get that a little more toned down. I don't know how I feel about that one. Just can't stop. I just can't stop. No. No, what did the fucking 80s, 90s kitchens look like? Or dining rooms? 90s living room, 80s living room. Bathroom, kitchens, bedroom, phones, bedroom, living room, kitchens. Let's do kitchens. Round. Looks like they did, yeah, like round tables. Okay, round tables. These round tables aren't big enough. I just can't stop. No, I just can't stop. Where am I gonna put a TV? I need to put a TV somewhere in here. I don't want to put a TV on the wall because that just doesn't really make sense. I feel like wall TVs weren't really of the era for this. Give it the pam. I just can't stop. Boop. I just can't stop. Oh my fucking god. I didn't know this one was a thing. I'm gonna put this out here. Wait, the TVs were like this? I thought they were bigger. I thought they were more like this size. Where the fuck would I put this TV? Mornings and emotion for me. Your cut. Good on the emotion. Guaranteed, and then you drag me by my feet. Do I just make it a wide open space with a carpet? A fireplace! The fuck am I supposed to fit a fireplace in here? A little radiator action. Shouldn't be too bad. A dark radiator. You know, it doesn't look too bad. So uniformly, determined for me. I don't know what to put in here. My hands adore me. It'll be boring. Maybe we just... I don't know what to put in here. Holy shit, this is actually mind-boggling. What, okay, so they did have the candelabra lights, okay. You're thinking of my chest. How do you realize I just not time? Honestly, I think a dining table does make sense in here the more I think about it. Nothing but a darling, it seems. Not anything. Or even a person beneath. The days gone by so soon, adore me. What are the floors like? They're like the shiny wood floors. Living rooms. I could be a damsel, I could be a foe. You make a decision and that's all I know. I could be a saint, I could be a saint. Really is void of everything I hate. Could be a limit, I could be a ghost. Whatever everybody wants, so I could be a tool. I think I really am real at all. Could be a woman, I could be a man. The feeling tell me what I am. I could be a guy. It's a losing game. I could go to hell. Brick accent won't make sense. But Elaine is confused. Oh, the white, like, popcorny walls, that would work. Go white textured, wow. Alrighty, let me get this done, and then we'll go read some SCP stories. How's that sound? I think that sounds pretty good, chat. I think it's about time we get to reading some of them SCP stories. I hate this table. Okay, that's not so bad. We need chairs to go along with it, though. In the rooftop. 80s, 90s. Dining table. Dining room. Hi, Curry. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? How are you this Friday? Just like you. I don't know if I like that table. It's from the shop one. Being a little bit. I'm glad. I'm sorry that you weren't feeling too good. But I'm glad that you're feeling better. What have you been up to today? Can I put like a cloth on the table? Tablecloth. Is that possible? Catching up on sleep, hydrating. I'm glad. You have any fun plans for any dinner? For the dinner, do you have any fun plans or anything interesting? I honestly don't know what we're eating for dinner today. Yesterday we had, I think, we had hamburgers yesterday. Pixels decided he wanted some hamburgers, so we had hamburgers. Why they don't go together? What the fuck? That's fucking crazy. Look at this. There we go. So up here. Boop boop. Like the long. Oh, if we could do a. I don't think actually that'll fit in here. Okay, then let's just get a table runner again, which I think would be in this guy. That is not it. Where the hell is my husband? Another. It's taking it easy. That's understandable. Well, I'm glad that you can rest and you don't have anything pertinent that you gotta do today. I want to put this in here somewhere. There's no room. There's no room. Alright, that's fine. Oh, we do need the carpet, though. This one? Can we just get in, like, a red? Let's do color red. So I can just pick one that is in the style that I want. Oh, son of a bitch, it just barely doesn't fit. Wait, can I make it smaller? Yes. Actually, don't know if I like that one. Yeah, like a Persian rug, I think is what I'm thinking of. It's like okay of a Persian rug. I need you to help me. I think that one works better. I had such a hard time with 80s and 90s theme stuff. It's actually kind of crazy. I think that might be best placement for that. Let's enter this one here then. Guess that one's okay of a Persian rug. Alrighty. Need you to tell me, baby. Where the hell's my husband? Oop. There we go. I want this to kind of match. There you go. I would like a ring. I would like a ring. I would like a diamond ring on my wedding finger. I would like a big shiny diamond. Alright, I'm just gonna put a painting up here and then we're gonna go read extra page stories. May just make an SCP with roguelike adventures and dungeons. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, whatever you're in the vibe for, am I right? Also, there's a bunch of like medieval Minecraft, I think, has that a lot in it, and I quite like that one's pretty fun. You get origins in it, it's pretty cool. Yes, this one. This one, you tell them that you do. No breath. Oh, what you're gonna lose, I'm now gone. And you didn't make that call, now it's with your regrets because it's all you want the dollar. I know that looks silly, but I'm gonna put it there anyway because it makes my brain happy. What is there anything else that goes over? I think I was gonna do shelves on top of the couch, but runs well both on my PC and hosting on Eternals. Nice. Then maybe you could do that one. Ooh. A vinyl record would be so nice. Like a vinyl player. Do we have like yes. Then I'll call you. I show a breath. When you're gonna lose, I'm not gonna take the call. Now you live with your regrets because it's all your fault. There we go. There we go. And then another maybe painting? Another maybe painting above it? I realize a lot of these couches aren't up against walls, which is interesting. You tell me what you do. Honestly? No, that looks dumb. Elaine, sell this. Don't put that there. Put this somewhere. Put that there. Boop. Next by room. I want more of these like classy paintings that have like gold around it, but I'm not be able to get that many. But we all go in rain. Strong. Dude, I just want a painting. Oh, Lord God. Yeah. 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 Alright, there. Alright, save and exit. Time to chug some water. Is it writing and reading? There you go. Did with a thing. Alright, who's ready for SCP time? Alrighty. I need the edible in my mouth. Okay. Now, not by any stretch of the means would it be possible that I could use my microphone today, could I? It is not in here. Alright. Nope. Okay. So the link from log pack. Thank you. Alrighty. A time will come when men will stretch out their eyes. They should see planets like our Earth. By Christopher Wren. Oops. Item SCP-7999. Level 3 Confidential. Attainment Class Euclid. Secondary Class Integrated. Special Containment Procedures. As SCP-7999 has already resulted in a partial lifted veil scenario, Foundation efforts are to focus on declassifying the phenomena and integrating SCP-7999-3 individuals into general society. These integration efforts are under the purview of Site-120's Integration Committee. Likewise, Foundation diplomatic and communicating groups are to maintain positive relations between SCP-7999 societies and humanity. No personnel are permitted to approach SCP-7999-1 without express approval from the O5 Council. All SCP-7999-3 individuals passing through SCP-7999-1 must be cataloged in an official record of arrivals and departures. SCP-7999 refers to the following interconnected anomalies. SCP-7999-1, a wormhole that manifested approximately 405,000 kilometers from Earth on March 6, 2027. This wormhole links the solar system in GNZ11, a galaxy which the Earth's a major constellation located approximately 32 billion light years from Earth. Thus far, all attempts to pass through this wormhole have failed. The exoplanet GN667cc, visible on the other side of SCP-7999-1, SCP-7999-2 is approximately 250,000 kilometers from the wormhole as it appears within its local solar system. SCP-7999-2 is approximately the same size as planet Mars, with gravitational points of 0.364 that of Earth's. SCP-7999-2 maintains an atmospheric composition comparable to Earth's during the Carboniferous period. SCP-7999-2 is largely aquatic, with approximately 85% of its planet surface covered in liquid water. Details regarding the planet's surface are undergoing further investigation. SCP-7999-3, the local intelligence civilization of SCP-7999-2, known locally as Caridids. SCP-7999-3 individuals are hexapedal arthropods, superficially similar to Mantodea, with enlarged craniums. Their front limbs are capable of serving as both legs and arms, with 3-finger structure at the end, analogous to the human hand. SCP-7999-3 individuals range in size from 1 to 1.3 meters tall. So 6 feet, I think. 1 meter is 6 feet, I think. How many feet is a meter? 3 feet. Oh, I'm off. It's, yeah, 2, yeah, okay. Oh, they're little guys. SCP-7999-3 are intelligent, with their civilization categorized as a Type 2 on the Kardashev scale. It is believed that it would take humanity over 10,000 years to reach a comparable level of technology at its current rate of development. Current distance, approximately 655,000 kilometers. We're truly not alone. Woo! Hi, Pancake. Are they like us?
The water's boiling.
Hello! Hi, Pancake. I love my new PFP. I'm so glad you like it. I'm so glad I saw you change it. It's very cute. Thank you. Thank you for helping me fund the charity. No, not at all. Fascinatingly, we bear few, if any, similarities. But such a thing does not matter. This discovery is accumulation of a lifetime. No, several lifetimes of work. And now we finally see. Now we finally know. And now we finally see. Now we finally know we truly are not alone in this universe. Gonna set Zootin on fire for the hee-hees? Fuck yeah. Have fun. So what do we do next? Do we send them a message, or do we wait for them to speak first? Too many questions. Permit me to work. Wait, that is Addendum 7999.1, SCP-7999 briefing. SCP-7999-1 initially manifested approximately 405,000 kilometers from Earth between the orbits of Earth and Venus. Due to its proximity to Earth, SCP-7999-1 was immediately visible to the naked eye across the northern hemisphere and parts of the southern hemisphere. The Foundation immediately began attempting to control the spread of SCP-7999-1 information via media control, deployment of aerosolized anesthetics, and the deployment of targeted memetics to remove humanity's ability to view SCP-7999-1's entirety. Investigation into SCP-7999-1 followed. Within 12 hours of SCP-7999-1's initial manifestation, a series of 5 messages were rapidly broadcasted across global radio networks. The Foundation employed Rosetta.aic to translate the messages. Rosetta Stone? Like Rosetta Stone, dude? The translation shit, bro. After 22 days of analysis by Rosetta AIC, the messages were successfully translated. All messages received translated to the following. Hello? Are we heard? Does this world think? Addendum 7999.2, March 28th, 2020. So this is said to take place in like what, a year? A year? March 6th, 2020. I'm marking this on my calendar. Oh my god, I didn't post on social media. It's fine. I'll just do it now. Okay. So this is March 6th, right? Where is it? March 6th, yeah. Creation of SCP-7791. Let's make a little reminder. It'll be the birthday. We'll name it as the birthday. Ow. Birth of SCP-991. Save. All right. Where are we? Yes. Okay. March 28th, 2027. You're fine. Site 120. We had been staring at the message on Rosetta's screen for nearly half an hour in complete silence. It had become a repetitive practice at this point, visiting this room to see if Rosetta had finally cracked the code. We knew she had the ability to. We knew such a thing was possible in theory, but neither I nor Ashworth really expected it to come through. A message in plain English from an alien civilization. How much did I miss? Not much. Really not much. All you missed is us, the formation of the wormhole, and then we learned about these guys, and that they're 3 feet tall, and then I didn't really know how long a meter is. And then the translation of the message, hello, are we heard? Does this world think? So, don't worry, you didn't miss much. Ashworth was the first to finally speak. And that's all they said. I've run all the messages through Rosetta more times than I can count, and this is all I'm getting back. Rosetta, also, Rosetta like Rosetta Stone, bro? The fucking language fucking program? Rosetta has a 99% confidence rating, and the only reason it isn't perfect is because some errors made back when she first went online. I'm pretty confident in this translation. That's a lot of characters for such a short statement. What did the O5 have to say about it? Initially flipped their shit about the fact that suddenly the entire planet's population could see an anomaly just sitting there in the sky. It's good it took a few hours for the message to come in, because from what I heard, they spent the time arguing over whether to knock out everyone on the planet and throw an amnetic shield over the planet to keep pretending it wasn't there. Good night, Spider. Tuck Tuck, I hope you sleep well and have a wonderful weekend. Yeah, what about now? Well, it's why they came to me and why I'm talking to you. We spoke about it for a bit. Well, I guess it was less speaking and more talking them off the ledge. I reminded them about Site 120's effort, and that seemed to convince most of them to try something different. They want us to talk to them and maybe even integrate them into our world. That's surprisingly magnanimous of them. I'd regale you with the entire conversation, but honestly, it really wasn't that interesting. You know as well as I do that the times are changing, Ashworth. The work you've all done here at 120 is proof that we can actually start taking those steps to lift the veil, bit by bit. We're hitting the point where maybe, just maybe, humanity can stand to know the anomalous exists. Ashworth cracks a smile. If O5 has approved it, then I'm all for it. Let's draft a response. Good night. I hope you have a wonderful weekend too. Thank you, Spider! After some discussion, the Foundation returned the following message. Hello, let's talk. Addendum 7999.3, April 3rd, 2027. Also vexed, I put it on my calendar. The birth of SCP-7999-1, because that should be next year. After a series of messages transmitted and received through Rosetta.aic, the native civilization of SCP-7999-2 agreed to send a representative to meet the Foundation representatives. Due to humanity's inability to cross through SCP-7999-1, the SCP-7999-2 representative agreed to meet at Foundation site on Earth. To ease the process of integration in advance of receiving representatives, the Foundation Integration Committee began declassifying initial SCP-7999 findings to the world government and the general public. On April 3rd, 2027, two representatives from SCP-7999-2 arrived at Foundation Site 120. Each individual came equipped with specialized suits that allowed them to survive under Earth's environmental conditions. With their express consent, Foundation personnel installed Rosetta.aic into each suit to facilitate communication efforts. A record of interactions between Foundation agent Basil Sias and SCP-7999-3 is transcribed below. For several days, we sent messages back and forth across the wormhole to one another with Rosetta as our translator. They were eager to talk. After receiving our initial response, they said hello back 7 times in rapid succession. The conversations were extremely basic, relatively speaking. They wanted to know what we called ourselves, what our world was, what kind of life we were, and we asked the same in kind. Only so much can be accomplished through messages, however, so eventually we agreed to meet one another. They sent an envoy, 2 members of their species they held in high regard. We met them with a hazmat team at first to ensure they were properly decontaminated before our meeting could start. They had arrived wearing specialized suits that allowed them to survive in Earth's atmosphere, and we took the opportunity to install a copy of Rosetta.aic into both to facilitate communication. I was worried the meeting would be tense, or that we wouldn't know where to start. As soon as I entered, however, I was immediately rushed by one of the envoys who immediately began grabbing and tugging at my face. It kneaded at my cheeks and brushed its fingers through my beard, all with the sense of abject wonder and fascination. SCP-7999-3-B. Look, they're soft and malleable, what a wonder, and upon their face, a chitinous material, like our furried animals. Whoa, Hello, nice to meet you as well. The other joined, tugging at my hair. Oh, this is a guy. Oops. Right? Yes, brushed through my beard. Okay. They vocalized to one another with chittering, clattering sounds, accompanied by them stomping their front legs. I mouthed a quiet "save me" to Ashworth, who simply smiled in response. Truly fascinating to think a furried animal could be capable of thought, and only 4 limbs. On behalf of the SCP Foundation, I would like to formally welcome you both to the planet Earth. We do have a lot to discuss, so I ask that you two go ahead and join us at the table and let go of Agent Oh, wait, fuck, this is the British guy. Fuck. On behalf of the SCP Foundation, I'd like to formally welcome you both to planet Earth. We do have a lot to discuss, so I ask that you two go ahead and join us at the table and let go of Agent Sias. Don't worry, you can start tugging at his face again in minutes. Ashworth shot me a slightly uncomfortable smirk as the two continued their poking and prodding. Now focused on my arms, I flipped him the bird. Before we begin anything, what should we refer to you both as? Right now, our documentation refers to you as SCP-799-3A and B respectively, but honestly, that's excessive. They asked for names? Very well. I am Keredanka. I am Kartachenkan. Oh, Keredanka, look. The limb is firm with some solid internal skeletal structure. They continued chittering back and forth to one another as Ashworth attempted to maintain control. Thank you both. Now then, you were the ones who sent out those messages, correct? That was myself, to be particular. While Kartekin was part of the team involved, I sent the message. We are filled with joy that your species were able to respond. Rosetta struggled to translate tone, even between familiar human languages. Even with that limitation, I could tell Kitadanka was uncomfortable to some degree. It seemed stiff, overly formal. Despite that discomfort and formality, it was still more than willing to analyze me like a science experiment. In the moment, I couldn't help but imagine a board meeting full of these guys talking business, rubbing their hands over one another. This is an amazing opportunity for us as well, though we do have to ask what your goal of the message was. The portal was opened between our worlds, and an opportunity to speak was presented. We have sent our message to many planets over the ages, but this was the first to respond. We wish to meet. The species here is the first one like us we have ever seen. I have been looking at this world from a distance since the portal opened and wish to see what this planet holds, what people here have created. So you're hoping for a cultural exchange, then? Whatever it is that can be shown to us, we want to learn and share in return while we still have time. With the wormhole where it is, we can't really hide you guys from the world, nor should we. I think this is something we could both benefit from. We've been working towards pulling back the veil bit by bit, but... What is this? Veil? A technical term. It's what we call the separation between humanity, our species, and that we can't explain with science. We are not sure we understand. I'm sure our representatives can explain once we start. As I was saying, though, the wormhole effectively tore the veil down in the night. While we could hide you away from the world, there's no real benefit to that for either of us. A cultural exchange is probably the best way for us to start understanding and introducing your society to our own. I'm all for it. This is news that fills us with joy. We have already chosen Kartekin as the one who will represent us, if that is acceptable. That's perfectly acceptable. We are more than willing to share Kartekin around. Basil? Yep, I can take point here. I reached out a hand to Kartekin. It gazed back. Though it did not emote the same way we did, I could tell it was confused. I reached its own hand out after a moment, and I grasped it in my own. Kartekin? Hi, Nikto! Kartekin recoiled, yanking me onto the table. I paused for a moment to catch my breath before laughing. Here, we use this as our first cultural exchange. This is a handshake. I held my hand out once more. We use it to say hello. Kartekin once again reached out its hand with hesitation. I took it in my own. Kartekin flinched again as it began to shake before returning the gesture with equal vigor. Cute. Current distance, approximately 500 500 Oh, yeah, no, yeah, sorry. 550,000 kilometers. Yes, is there a problem? Those coordinates are fairly common raising spot. No. Yes, I'm aware of the risks involved here. That being said, is this truly an opportunity we can pass by after all this time? I suppose it is not. We need to understand this is not about pure scientific curiosity. It's about culmination of millions of lifetimes of work. Something that can finally allow us to die peacefully knowing that life lives on out there and on the other end of the universe. To know that there's something will live on after we are gone. I want to know them as much as anyone else here does, but is this course of action truly worth the risk? It has to be. Site 120. What is this? What is it we are to see first? To be completely honest, it's difficult to really decide where to begin. Humanity is not a monolithic species. We are a myriad of cultures and society to potentially show you, and each would be different. I've got approval to take you off site, so world's our oyster. Kartekin chittered in response, rubbing its forelegs together. Forearms? I hadn't really figured out what to call the upper limbs, where their hands were. At this point, I had seen Kartekin walking using all 6 appendages and trying to figure out analogous biology was proving to be a struggle. I'd seen Kartekin walking. Oh, okay. Is something wrong? The voice that translates the words. I do not understand what it spoke. I understood world and our, but what is oyster? And what does such a statement mean? I chuckled. Right, sorry. I probably should avoid using idioms. The world is our oyster just means that we are in a position to take advantage of the opportunities life has to offer us. Humans have a lot of little expressions like that. Oh, so this oyster means great opportunity. I could say communication between our world is our oyster. Kartekin chittering again, this time bobbing its whole body up and down. I laughed. Kitanka was asking about the veil earlier, right? This is correct. We are not understanding what was being described by Ashworth. Science can explain anything with enough time, can it not? For example, science can explain why humans have a skeleton inside their body instead of outside. Certainly there is nothing here that cannot be explained without study. I have something I want to show you first. That might help a bit. Current distance, approximately 480,000 kilometers. It is done. It is done. There they are. It is beautiful. Wonder what this is about. I wonder if this is like a log between the aliens. How far away did it say? 405,000 meters from Earth. And that's... Okay, so they're still a little bit away from Earth, but okay. Oh, hold on, I want to write that down so that way I can see if my theory, you'll see? Okay. Kartekin. So what does this word veil mean? By that, we mean the veil of secrecy, what we at the Foundation hide from the world. Kartekin once again made the chittering sound, rubbing its appendages together. Did you people never hide away the things you couldn't understand? Oh, did your people never hide away the things you couldn't understand? This is correct. What is being hidden away? Well, there are certain rules to how the universe operates, right? Certain immutable truths that can never change. Take this apple, for instance. I grabbed the apple off of someone's desk as we walked by. It could be here, or it could be on your planet. What did you call it? Nest is our home's name. Right, it could be here or on Nest, but if I do this, I drop the apple and we watch it hit the ground and roll away. It will fall. It will fall slower on your world, sure, but it will still fall. Gravity is one of those constants, right? But what if something broke that rule? Something that should be following it. What if the apple dropped and it floated away? We would catch it, so it would not leave. While that's true, that's not all there is to it. We would step in and we would hide it away. That's what the veil is for, to keep things that break the rules of the world away from the public eye. Why? I wish I had an answer for that. The Foundation's mission is secure, contain, and protect. There's plenty of things here that are here for a good reason, things that would hurt a lot of people if we let them out. There's also a lot of things here that we wish didn't keep secret to begin with. That's part of why Site 120 has been working on the integration project. I stopped as we arrived at our destination. It was one of Site 120's classrooms, a school for the younger, anomalous humanoids on the site. There were about 23 students in the room of varying shapes and sizes. Some could pass as your average 13-year-old, while others were barely recognizable as human. Each paid close attention to the Foundation agent at the front of the room, giving a lecture on global history. This is what I wanted to show you. This is a classroom, and there are places like this all over the world. There were... Wait, what? They're where we take our young and teach them almost everything they need to know about being human. This one is different, though. Can you guess why? They are all what is referred to as anomalous, yes? Right. Most of these kids have never left Site 120. Those that have were only outside as little kids and barely remember it. They're all here for different reasons, too. That one, she's here because she can light fires with her mind. That boy over there, only here because he can summon a monster with a storybook. What? Oh, that's a different act. What is it that they all have on their table? Those are books. Please tell me you guys have at least had books at some point in your history. Books. Yes, I believe so. Many, many years ago, long ago before I was born. Things with words inscribed in them, yes? Though I do not recall them looking like that. Well, no matter what they look like, the same basic idea is there. These are things with words in to pass on knowledge to the next generation. We both sat in silence watching the class. At one point, the teacher seemed to direct the students to work on a group activity, with each student getting up and moving tables together. One student was left alone in the corner of the room for a moment until they were motioned to join another group of kids. Kartekin hung its head, its wings vibrating. Is something wrong? No, I am merely thinking. I was going to ask if all humans had such wondrous abilities, but the truth that some are kept here while others are not answers the question. Why have we come here first? These kids are like you guys over on Nest. Part of the first anomalies that get to go past the veil and join society at large. There are wonders and wonders that finally get to see the rest of the world now that you all are here. Kartekin tapped its front two legs rhythmically. I see. What are we going to see next? There's a lot of world out there, but let's start with something simple. I want this to be a movie. I think this would be a really good movie. There's a burp in my soul. Okay. Addendum 7999.5, April 5th, 2027. Barcelona, Spain. Your flying machine was exceptional. Such a strange design. Simplistic, yet effective. What do people call it again? An airplane. Oh, that word does not translate, so I cannot pronounce it. Oh god, it would be so peak. Oh god. I will simply call it flying machine. Tell me more about it. I smiled. Kartekin had been like this all night. Every little thing seemed to amaze it, from the intricate machinery of the plane itself to the fabric of the seats. I honestly felt like I was with a kid. It was hard to believe that this being in front of me was from a civilization nearly 10,000 years our senior. When did the people of this world create these machines? It must have taken such a long time. Well, the first successful flight was in 1903, a little over 120 years ago, though it wasn't until 1914 that the first commercial flight happened. Does that help? It is. Challenging to understand the timeline, our worlds do not have the same metrics. From our understanding, this planet is very slow to orbit its star. Nest is not. Nest orbits quickly, but does not rotate as this world does. Well, we define a day here as a 24-hour cycle. So take that flight we had, for example. That was about 3 hours, give or take a few minutes. A day is 24, so we could repeat that flight 8 times exactly, and we'd have a full day. Following so far? It chittered in response and wiggled its fingers. I had to assume that meant yes. A year is about 365 days. If we had that flight 2,920 times, it would be a full year. Kartekin stopped in place, twitching its head and forth, its arms held up. Twitching its head back and forth, with its arms held up. After a moment, it drops its arm and opens its mouth. 120 years is... Yeah, it's a long time. No, that is no time at all. The species here was able to master flight in such a short period of time. That period is so short that Sias must have hardly aged since then. I wasn't alive yet. I'm only 30 years old. Kartekin stopped walking once more and flailed its arms about wildly chittering. Then Sias is but an infant, a child. So this is how Sias knew so much about the school. Kartekin, if we translated your age to Earth years, how old would you be? 1,743 years. I'm aware I'm very young, but please do not see me as unfit to be the envoy of my people. We had finally left the airport at this point, about to take our first steps into the public for the first time. I shielded my eyes against the sun as I looked across the city. It was still early, so the streets were still fairly empty. While we were trying to keep Kartekin a secret, while we weren't trying to keep Kartekin a secret, it was best for us to start with a lower profile. Barcelona. I figured this was the best place to bring Kartekin. It was a place I knew well. My father grew up here, and I lived here when I was really young. Being back was nostalgic in its own way. A group caught my eye, a family. I smiled, a small Guatemalan flag hanging from one of their bags. I thought of my mother, a proud Guatemalan woman who would gently guide me across the very streets the same way this group's mother did with her youngest. I felt a slight breeze on my face. It was summer again. Kartekin, can you see those group of people over there? Yes, I see 5 people. If you add up the ages of everyone in that group, they wouldn't even equal to half our age. You lie. Certainly they're not all so young. Is this species composed of nothing but children and infants? There's going to be a sad realization here that humans don't live as long as them, I feel like. You know, you figure out all that math questions and esoteric hypotheticals I give you pretty quick, so I'm surprised you haven't figured it out yet. Kartekin, those are adults. I'm an adult. Humans don't live much past 80 years on average. By this point, I was starting to understand its physical mannerisms. The reaction Kartekin gave to this information could be described as emotionally as visceral disbelief, and physically as I told my 3-year-old Elmo that Elmo wasn't real. It was a flailing of nearly every limb it had, with each appendage moving about in what to a casual observer would appear to be a haphazardous motions. I need a pen because I'm losing because my eyes are a little high. Each arm and leg moving very independently to convoy a meeting to a silent observer. Kartekin's people were as nonverbal as they were verbal, communicating with a language that no translator would ever catch. It's true, by the way. I'm not here to lie to you or trick you. You are all clearly long-lived, which isn't too shocking considering you orbit a red dwarf. Humans, however, are fleeting. We're here and gone in an instant. That moving vehicle there, how long ago did this species create it? 1886, about 141 years ago. The lights powered by electricity? 1879, 148 years ago. This species, how long has it existed? Oh, now that's a good question. We don't really know for certain, but a rough estimate says about 200,000 years ago. Kartekin was silent once more, body completely still. When it did finally move, it was to glance over the city and watch the sunrise. Kartekin's eyes followed the cars as they passed, watching people as they crossed the streets. There are so many of you. And it's early. Most are still asleep. I must see more. Show me more. Current distance, approximately 460,000 kilometers. How long do you think they existed? Can we not just ask? Yes, but I wanted to speculate with someone else first. Consider it scientific inquiry. I would suppose, based on their level of development, at least 1 million years or so. 1 million or so years? It's hard to tell for sure since we are at such a different level of development, but I think that's a safe guess based on what we know. Impressive. Like what was said prior, we can simply ask. They have been speaking with us for some time now. Should I send them a message? Actually, that is not a question I wish to ask. Actually, that is not the question I wish to ask. Can we ask them to meet? I wish to know them better. I want to see what wonders they've created with my own eyes. Okay, so I definitely think, so the right side is Kartekin, and the left side is the other alien, I feel like. And it's interesting that they think they've lived like a million years. Barcelona, Spain. What is this place? Park de la Ciutadella. It's one of the larger green spaces in the city. I used to take my daughter here all the time, so I figured you might enjoy seeing it as well. There's a zoo to see some native earth life, some architecture. Don't take him to a zoo, dude. Don't take him. Just take him camping or something. I was cut off by Kartekin, brushing off towards a nearby tree. It was a young palm, like recently planted based on how easily Kartekin could reach its fronds. Okay. Take him to, but what if he's like, why are these wild like he'll understand eventually what a wild animal is, you know, and then he'll be like, oh no, they're caged. I would just take him camping, give him a sugar high for like s'mores. That would be a cute scene. I guess in the movie they could also do. Oh my god, the movie would be so good. So the guy would be an older guy. Oh, conservation. Smart. Okay. So we have to, hold on. I want to pick, hold on. I'm obsessed with this now. What is a sweet old man? I want a sweet old man to be, well, hold on. I gotta go to my actors list. Hold on. We're doing this really quick. Really quick. I want to pick someone to be the guy in this movie. So, but essentially the movie would just be like vignettes at one point of them doing different things, like going to the mall, eating a hamburger, going to the zoo, going camping. That would be so cute. Jeff Bridges. Hold on. Who's Jeff Bridges? Yes! Jeff Bridges. Oh my god, yes, Jeff Bridges. Jeff Bridges, dude. 100% Jeff Bridges. And then their partner, the British one, would be Anne Hathaway. I feel like Anne Hathaway is in a lot of science stuff. And Ryan Gosling can be in it because it's Ryan Gosling. Why not? It was a young palm, likely recently planted on how easily Kartekin could reach its fronds. It took a frond in its hand and gently ran a finger over it before turning back to me. Kartekin's eyes remained fixed on me for a moment before it looked back to the frond. I walked over. This vegetation, it's similar to something we have on the nest. Really? Yes, though it's not the same color, and it does not hurt my hand when I touch it. Kartekin raised its eyes, skittering over to another tree. Yes, this one is completely different. I've never seen a structure like this on vegetation. That's that's a maple tree, I think. Those things you're rubbing at there are leaves. Kartekin fell silent there. At first, I thought something was wrong until I noticed the praying mantis had crawled from the tree into its hands, its eyes fixated on the small bug. These here are so similar yet so vastly different at the same time. How can it be? A plant on the other side of the universe with such similarities? Who can say? Pure chance? A wonder of existence, a creature like any other caryatid of our world, and yet... Kartekin moved the mantis to its other hand. Do you think, creature? Are you like us? Sorry, but you probably won't get anything from it. There are a few things that can speak on Earth, but the only ones you're likely to meet out here are other humans. Kartekin placed the mantis back onto the leaf. Even if there are others here who can think, how lonely it must have been. What do you mean by that? How lonely it must have been to be stuck on this planet alone in your galaxy. I wasn't entirely sure how to respond to Kartekin here. We stood in silence, watching the mantis walk across the leaf. This leaf was one I'd walk by all the time before, not something I'd ever pay much mind to. By all means, it's a standard tree, kind that most of the population couldn't even name if you asked. In our silence, however, I put myself in Kartekin's place. I looked at the leaves on the trees, taking in the fact that each wasn't a uniform shade of green. Some were paler, almost yellow, while others were a vibrant dark green. Some leaves had small insects, while others were still unfurling out. Have only grown recently. I plucked off a leaf and handed it to Kid. With this foundation, though, they luckily will not be alone for let us back in. I plucked off a leaf and handed it to a Kartekin. Kartekin took it and held it up to its eyes. It was a strange sight, an advanced species marveling over a leaf like a kid. I smiled as we left for our next location. Current distance, approximately 450,000 kilometers. How have things been so far? Honestly, words can't describe it. They really are like us in many ways, but at the same time, they're almost like children. I appreciate the things they seem so easy. Okay, wait, maybe this is no, I don't know. Okay, well now my theories are wrong. Okay. Honestly, words can't describe it. They really are like us in many ways, but at the same time, they're almost like children. I appreciate the things they seem so easily impressed by, but they don't seem to realize the true wonders of this world. I'm trying to show them, but they seem preoccupied by the simplest of things. Different perspectives. Just remember, we come here from where we come from and where they come from. Our experience shape what is important to each of us. While I'm speaking, I need to ask. We have noticed, yes? Yes, I'm monitoring the distance between both planets. How much longer? Unsure of as of right now. We still have time, but not as much as I would like. Just be ready. How cruel the universe can be to present us this opportunity and then rip it away in an instant. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. So maybe well, I don't know. 'Cause this line makes me feel like it's from us humans. And that we might be noticing a planet about to crash into their planet. Addendum 7999.6. April 6, 2027. For some reason, someone is on a time limit. Yeah. What is that strange structure? Basilica I Temple I cannot read Spanish, bro. Basilica y Temple Expiatory de la Sagrada Familia. Or simply La Sagrada Familia. It's a holy site. A place of worship, then. It's not traditional, but yes, it was under construction for over 100 years, though I guess that's not really impressive to you guys, is it? Why is it shaped that way? It was very different from the other buildings I have seen so far. Cortegan traced the outline of the structure with a finger. Oh, well, the only way to really explain that would involve explaining the history of church architecture. Let's just say it's for artistic reasons. It paused, listening to the Rosetta translate my word. From your clicking of confusion followed. That word did not translate. Which word? Artistic? Yes, that word. What does it mean? Well, it's... Shit, how do I explain the concept of art? Do you all not have art or a nest or something? I do not know. I guess you wouldn't, right? Art is... Remember the leaf you stared at yesterday? The one with the mantis on it? Yes, I remember it very well. Would you say the leaf was beautiful? Beautiful. I suppose, yes, it was. Art is when you create something beautiful for other people to see, but art can also be creating something ugly for people to see. It's like a commentary on something in the world or society. God, I'm not sure how to explain this. Take a look at that cathedral again. It's a work of art, not just because it's pretty, but because the history it represents. It's a work of dozens of architectures combining their design in one massive collaboration, and it's a work that survived a civil war and disease. It's art because of what it represents, I guess. Oh. It was subtle, but Cartagon's body stiffened ever so slightly at the mention of war and disease. Bro! Fuck! No! My baby! My bug baby! It was, here. Follow me. I got a better place to show you and we can talk religion while we walk. Oh, God. I lead Kartekin away from the cathedral. A crowd had begun to gather anyway, and I wasn't ready to start fielding questions about Caradids to a group of tourists. My 1,000-year-old baby! Can we have, like, a cute grub on screen? Cute grub. Oh, fuck. This is gonna fuck me, isn't it? This is gonna suck. Cute grub art. I feel like they would look like little grubs. Like the, you know? I feel like they could look like the grubs from Hollow Knight. Grub. Hollow Knight PNG. Yeah. Is this actually a PNG? It's probably not actually a PNG. Hold on. Little baby. Little baby. Little. This is Caradid. Right? That's how you say his name? Kartekin. Nope. Caradid is the thing it is. Big old thunder started rolling in while we're out at dinner. No! How's dinner, though? Are you having a good dinner? It's our little baby boy. It's our little baby boy. They're tiny, actually. They're kind of tiny because they're only 3 feet tall. Oh my God! And he could be wearing like a little like sun hat or something, like a kid's sun hat, so it protects him from the sun and shit. And he could look like a little kid. Aw, went to an izakaya and splurged a bit. So yeah. Oh, izakaya like the anime. Oh, fun! Oh my God, exciting! Sorry, I don't know why I'm quite high, actually. I should have eaten something a little bit, but I'm having a great time. Hope you are too. Fun fact, clothes came for fat. Really? Yeah, I guess we were naked at one. Like a Japanese restaurant from art. Yum. Hi, Rainer. Welcome on in. Hi. Hold on, I'm gonna ask Pixels for a snack, because I don't know if we'll make it to if we will make it to TikToks. If I don't. Okay. I led Kartekin away from the cathedral. A crowd had begun to gather, and I wasn't ready to start fielding questions about Caradids to a group of tourists. Thank you for the wellness check. I said your will. There's tribes in cold places that still don't wear clothes. That's fair. That's fair. Clothes are making us a weaker society. We should all just be naked. Should all just be naked. Okay. After a few minutes of walking in silence, Kartekin started asking questions again. We spoke about religion, how humans believed in different things, and that there were no universal beliefs about God or the divine. Would it not be easier to believe in the same thing? Do these fundamental differences in thought not lead to conflict? And I told her that unfortunately, yes, it does lead to conflict. Considering its reaction to the last mention of war, I didn't elaborate further than that. So I reminded it that humanity is not monolithic. Everything I've shown you here so far, it would be completely different, even just a few kilometers away in this same country. The further around the globe you move, the more different it is. Honestly, if I had to say, it's the greatest wonder of humanity, how different we all are. We arrived at our destination at this point, a small art studio cafe combo in the Ravel neighborhood. I got us both a canvas and a set of paints and set up in the plaza outside. What is it I should do here? Simple. I'm going to paint you, and I want you to paint me. Right? That word probably doesn't make sense. No, I understood this word. Kartekin grabbed a brush and dipped it in paint. Next thing I knew, I had a strip of blue down my arm. There, I have painted Sias. Is that what was called art? I suppose it could be, depending on who you asked. I feel as if I'm understanding art less and less the more we discuss it. Here, let me show you. Hold still. It'll be quick. Kartekin froze in place, and I began sketching out and painting my own canvas. When it was finished, I showed the final product. It's so cute. He's just a little baby. He's just a little. Oh, wait. gotta do something that's gonna be stupid, but you gotta bear with me. Give me like 10 seconds. Give me like 10 seconds, dude. It's gonna be great. Hold on. I gotta get the background off of it, and then it's gonna be great. Trust. It's gonna be so good. Trust. Fuck. I have too many tabs open. Also, if you like this, Project Hail Mary is a lot like this. Fuck. Is it on digital yet, or is it still in theaters? Remove the background. Thank you. And then I gotta look up. Or no. Just download it. It'll be faster than the other program. Current page. Yeah, it's for rent. It is. Yippee. Okay, hold on. This one. Not are the 7 C's. I do like the 7 C's. Okay, I don't want to flip it because that's someone's art. Should I have done that or should I have done that the other way? A little bit of both. Hold on. I see a Pokemon drawing. No, you're seeing an SCP alien. All right, and then now we gotta. You thought that was it? That's wrong. Yellow. There you go. Caterpie. No. This is Cartekken. This is our baby boy Cartekken. I will actually, you know what, over the weekend I will draw a version of Cartekken that we can have on stream, okay? Oops. I fucked that one up. Okay, there we go. I just have his head right now. What? Just give me this. Hold on, sorry. Export. Alright, where did Cartekken go? Alright, sorry. Okay, we're good now. Okay. When it was finished, I showed the final product. Oh, it is me. It is. This is what I meant before by paint you. I recreated your image on a canvas. How does this make you feel? I feel joy. My hearts are beating with joy. This makes me feel significant. Good. That's what art is. Art is something that makes people feel something or gets them talking. Could I make art, or are only certain humans capable? Like I said earlier, depending on who you asked, you've already created art by putting that blue paint on me. Real answer, though, anyone can be an artist. Give it a shot. Try painting me on your canvas. Cartekken grabbed a brush and painted once more. I sat still as it furiously painted with an intense expression on its face. Its arms were uncoordinated and at many points it looked more like Cartekken was slapping the canvas with a brush rather than painting. But when it showed me the final product, it beamed with pride. You could hardly tell that the painting was what the painting was supposed to represent. Looking like a haphazard splashing of colors that would make even the most abstract of contemporary artists blush, but Cartekken was pleased. Is this art? Am I an artist? Of course you are. This is wonderful work, Cartekken. Cartekken removed the canvas from its easel and handed it to me. Sias should keep this. A present for me as a thanks for what it's done. He's such a little... Yeah, he is such a little... He's just a little guy. He's such... I stopped a little and then I realized what you said, but I think it came with both. I took the canvas and handed Kartekin mine in return. And you keep this, so you can remember when you started your art journey. We got up to leave, but Kartekin immediately became distracted by a group of people in the streets. What is this? Oh, right, I forgot they were doing a tango demonstration today. Someone turned on the music and people began pairing up. We watched the groups dance, moving about the plaza with coordinated steps and dips. This makes me feel excitement. Is this art? It's dancing, which is a form of art, yeah. Might we try it as well? We? Those humans are paired in groups of two. Oh, right, sure. I'll dance with you, but just as a heads up, it's been a while since I last did this. We set our canvases aside and stepped out to the plaza. I moved Kartekin in front of me, placing one of its hands on my hip and holding the other out. I had Kartekin place its front leg and my feet on my feet to help guide it through its steps. We began moving in a clumsy approximation of other dancers. Simus is warm. Is something wrong? No, it's just I spun Kartekin and let it into a dip. It was light, its barely 3-foot frame easily moved about. You remind me of my daughter. We used to go dancing like this all the time when she was little. About your size, actually. You human are quite large. Well, I'm taller than most, if that makes you feel better. A crowd begun to gather to watch the display. Despite our clumsy and coordinated movements, it felt as if most eyes were on us. You remind me of her in a lot of ways, actually. She was always so curious about the world, stopping to admire every flower we passed in the park, always asking why things were the way that they were. So many questions. And my husband and I never felt like we had all the answers. I spun Kartekin once again. Even now, I feel like I don't have the answer, but that's fine. These moments are special, and I'm glad for the opportunity to share them with you. Sias sounds sad when talking about the child. Did something happen? I guess I'm talking like she said. No, just grown up now. Off living her own life. I'm not sad either. I'm just nostalgic is all. I just want to do one thing. Are we in the thing anymore? We are not. Hold on. Okay. Ow. Sheepy. Ow. I took a wide step and dipped Kartekin once more before one final spin. I let go of his hand and bowed. After a moment of confusion, it bowed in return. It had hardly been an impressive display, but the gathered crowd cheered for us nonetheless. Approximately 410,000 kilometers. Anything new to report? I'm trying to find ways to describe it all that does not repeat what I've already said. I am learning so much here. Yes, in many ways, there are well behind us, but they have and I do things I never thought possible. There are concepts I have learned that I cannot explain in ways that make sense. Things I still have yet to understand myself. Good night, sheepy. Mwah. Tuck, tuck, sleep well. Good night. They will not be behind us for that much longer. We have seen the pace they are moving at, yes? They will be at our level, but in a moment. We are lucky to have met one another. I just wish there was more time. Addendum 7999.7. Thank you for the lurk. April 7th, 2027. Thank you. Nest. Kartekin surprised me in my room the next morning. Nest? It insisted that we go to its home world right away. Hold on. I've been duped. I've been given a snack and I was going to eat it with my mouth. I was confused, to be honest. There was still so much to see here, I remember saying. It had hardly a week, but Kartekin couldn't take no for an answer. It spoke with a sense of urgency that couldn't be ignored. So we loaded up on the shuttle alongside Kidanka, the only thing that could pass through to the other side, and we left. Frankly, I expected more when passing through the portal. I had grown up on the classic sci-fi movies after all. Something inside me was expecting the flashy jump to hyperspace as I pressed against the sea, holding on for dear life. It wasn't anything momentous at all. By all means, it wasn't any different than a trip to the moon. By that I mean no jumps, no sudden shifts in movement. We were simply just there. One second, I want to eat this apple. Yes, this is why I'm being yes. That's why I'm being contacted, yes? That is correct. The current projections are inconsistent as to exactly what happened, but they all spell out some levels of disaster for both our people. Then might I suggest a request? Of course. May I bring science to us? Let humans see our world before it's too late for both of us. Hi. Are we certain that this is the correct choice? Yes, they should know us as well. Yes, they should know us as we know them while there's still time. Very well. Ooh, new sweat. What if Earth and this planet are gonna crash into each other? So they're both getting fucked. I'm gonna pull that for a wallpaper. I got you. There you go. In the blink of an eye, I was on the other side of the universe. It was a small solar system, no more than maybe 5 planets orbiting a red dwarf. I didn't get much time to really take it all in, though, as we arrived at Nest within an hour, much sooner than I expected, but their tech was vastly superior to our own. We settled down somewhere on Nest, and the shuttle doors opened. It was so familiar. We landed on a beach with white sand, not unlike ours. In the distance, I could see a myriad of shrubby plants sporting dark red and orange leaves that transitioned to black near their center. Even the sky above felt familiar, aside from their sun appearing as a massive pale orb in the sky. The sky itself wasn't unlike Earth's sky during a sunset. I could see our portal hanging in the sky above. On the other side, a pale blue dot that I called home. Please, come with us. There's much to show you and not much time. I nodded and followed behind, heading into what I could believe best describe as a forest or a jungle. It was difficult to judge climate in my suit. This is Nest, our home. The only one we have ever known. You never colonized other worlds? We attempted it on many occasions. Our needs are very specific, and most planets we found were unsuitable. Planet Earth shouldn't be able to host life at all based on our calculations. It is not tidally locked, and the atmosphere is so thin. Likewise, it is so far from its host star that it does not receive the amount of solar energy that requires to support life. It is a miracle humanity exists, and even more so that humanity is advanced. I guess this is the point where I say the opposite, huh? The fact that by our calculations, there's no way your planet should support life because of all the reasons you say we can. They paused, clicking to one another. It looked like they wanted to say something in response, but both remained silent as we moved into what appeared to be the city of some kind. I want to eat another apple. The structures were low to the ground and rounded. Most were overtaken by native flora, in some cases nearly indistinguishable from the sounding outside from odd, round bulges from the ground. They were all built in a sense of purpose. There were no decorative elements or patterning on them. As we walked, I couldn't shake the feeling that something was off. It was all so quiet. Aside from Kartekin and Ketadonka, I didn't see any other Caridids present. I wanted to ask, but some look from Kartin told me enough. I'm so scared it's gonna end so sad. Boop. Anywhere, boop. Was eventually led to a massive structure, looking like several of the smaller ones stuck together without much of a sense of organization or purpose. The wall itself manifested a door that slid open as we approached. From there, I was led to a large room filled with indescribable technologies. Some were vaguely familiar screens, button dials. None had a clear purpose to my eye, but there was a sense of recognition nonetheless. Others were utterly foreign, composed of metal bars and wires that looked like ready to electrocute me or chop off a limb if I got too close. This is also where we finally saw other Caridids, a small group of no more than 6 that huddled around us with chirps and clicks. They eyed me with a hungry curiosity. There were no chairs, so I leaned myself against the safest looking place I could. A caretaker finally spoke. Sias has many questions, yes? Please ask them. Oh, God, what's that stuff we walk through outside? What is this place? Is this just like a small city, since there aren't many of your people here? I saw myself rattling off more. My brain was buzzing, and it wasn't a good feeling for once. Yes, what I expected. See, humanity is curious like us. The curiosity is just in the simple things. We should start with simple questions. This is the largest city left on the planet, and what we saw outside are what remains of homes and businesses. Kurtekin looked at me, waiting for me to interject. I remained silent. Sias does not have a question about that? No, actually, I think I know what's going on here. Remember back at the cathedral? Yes? I said the word war. It was subtle, but you stiffened up at that. That, with everything you just said, and what I just saw, well, it doesn't take an intelligent species to piece it all together. Instead, I'll ask this. How many of there are you left? They're all here. 8, I counted this time, and there were 8 Caridids in this room. It was hard to tell how old they were, but based on what Kartekin told me prior about its age, it seems safe to assume that most were as old, if not older than it. No others in the world? None. How long has it been? Oh wait, this is the other one. It's fine. Kartekin is the youngest. It happened when it was freshly hatched from the nursery. And there haven't been any other kids since. The group chittered to one another, and Kartekin motioned for me to follow it. I was led to a section of floor that began descending deeper into the ground. When we stood on it, it took us to a large cavern. Looking around, I could see the ground covered in large ovular objects colored in a splotchy green. This is the nursery. It is where the eggs are kept and where they hatch. There's easily over 100 here. Correct. More specifically, there are 345 eggs here. Forgive my confusion then, because I don't understand what the problem is. Neither do we. It's been one of our greatest sources of frustration and confusion for over 1,000 years. Every single egg is viable, and it should not take more than 2 years for them to hatch, and yet... I kneeled down with a flashlight and shone it at one of the eggs. It was faint, but inside I could see a vaguely Caridid-shaped silhouette. The baby. We have accepted extinction. You can't be serious. I am. We accepted it long ago, once the old began dying. Soon hundreds became dozens, and dozens became 8. What hope was there left for us? With all your technology, surely you could... Sias, please. We know, and I know that Sias knows as well. We've tried everything we can. We are not afraid. We accomplished our goal in the end. What was that goal? To meet another like us. Another capable of thought. From the beginning, we worshipped the idea that our planet was not alone. That despite how impossible life should be here, it existed regardless, and therefore there had to be another. Kartekin led me to the back elevators and back outside. We could see the stars above, foreign constellations from stars whose light wouldn't reach Earth or for millions of years still. It was a nice dream early on, but we never really focused on it. We built up our study, began at home first. We learned of all the creatures that lived here, from the island to from the land to ocean, then began learning of those on other planets nearby. So, you did find other life? Yes and no. Mound, the world next in line on our system, had microbial life and never went beyond that. Filter, the world of gas beyond Mound, had makings of life, but nothing came of it. Hi, Star! Nothing like us, nothing that could think. We began harvesting energy from our star and used that to send groups out to our system. That's the kind of thing I wish we could do, but there are so many problems at home still to solve. Sias says that as if it was not the case here. We had problems at home, but our eyes were blind to them. Problems that I saw on Earth as well. There was something Sias said before. Humanity is not monolithic? We were not either, though not quite as diverse as Earth seems. Kraken clicked, stomping its back legs. I do not wish to waste time describing the entire history of my people. Time is precious now. Sias has already understood what happened. Once that had passed, those of us who remained doubled our efforts. The portal technology was created once we found all our efforts on finding another out there. We began peering across the universe. Kraken began pointing to stars as it spoke. I saw an ad. Yeah, we were reading stuff. 22 is foul. Yeah, you'll get it for free, don't worry. Ow. Kartekin, each star and system above was searched, all barren and empty, nothing more than a few dying microbes, planets with the makings of life but nothing that could think. Fitting, I suppose, for a few dying specks of dust to find others. But you found us. We did. After 2 million years of our people's existence, we finally found another like us. On their own, impossible little world. My packing procrastinating has finally hit a deadline, so I'm actually packing now. Let's go! Yippee! I looked to the sky, fixing my eyes on the portal and the pale blue dot on the other side. Strangely enough, it didn't feel that far away. It almost looked like the moon in our own sky. But fate is cruel. Kartekin, you keep saying there isn't enough. Oh, fate is cruel. Kartekin, you keep saying there isn't enough time. I didn't want to bother you about it, but there's something wrong, isn't there? Yes. You need to go home right now. Current distance approximately 340,000 kilometers. I'm gonna eat a little bit on my snack now. Oh, I fucked up. How you guys doing? I read the first sentence of the next one and I'm sad. I'm scared, chat. I see the ads are still going, so I'm just gonna eat this piece of cheese and then we'll get back into it. Alrighty. Kartekin, we are out of time any longer, and this will be
Butterfly in
fly in my ass. Butterfly in my ass.
In my
ass.
ass.
A butterfly
is in my
ass.
ass.
Ow. And kind of cheese. It's like a pepper jack, but it's like spicier and creamier. Kartekin, you are out of time any longer and the nest will be destroyed. Does it truly matter? Even staving off death now does not mean we stop what is coming. We die either way. Why can we not die here, knowing we passed our knowledge to another? Kartekin, such thing as it possible. It does not only risk us, but them as well. It is all hypothetical, is it not? Just modules and simulations that cannot prove for sure. We don't know what will happen. Kartekin. The knowledge gained from this exchange is invaluable, something we will never get again if we cut it off now. There's still so much for them to see here and so much for us to see there. Kartekin, there's so many concepts left to discuss, things to learn. We have yet to speak on their belief systems or their history. There are so many nations to see. Sias has only seen this one city. There's still so much of the nest to... Kartekin! Enough! The simulations do not lie. If we do not close the portal, either nest will be thrown through to be torn apart by Earth's gravity, or worse, it cannot be left open. It is not possible to simply close it and reopen it in a safer place. Those were the final coordinates, Kartekin. The last person who knew how to enter in new coordinates died years ago. This has been known. There are none left who know how to enter more. Once the portal closes, it's over. Then that is all the more reason to Kartekin. I know. I'm just not ready to say goodbye. Ah! I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, shit. Sias looked at me, its head cocked slightly to the side, an expression of confusion, one I had become very familiar with over the past few days. Why all of a sudden? Is something wrong? Yes, I need to be honest, our planets have been slowly drifting toward each other the past few days. That's what you want to say, right? How did you... The Foundation isn't dumb or ignorant, Kartekin. We've been monitoring the distance between our planets since the portal opened. It's pretty clear that you all opened it between our orbital paths. And they aren't upset? I can't say the higher-ups aren't upset about that. That said, there isn't a whole lot we can do about it. O5 wanted me to threaten you all to fix the problem, but that's not how I operate. Sias made the strange rhythmic sound it often did when it found something humorous. What happens next? I send Sias home, and the portal between our worlds is closed. No way to reopen it? No. Damn. We remained there in silence, staring at the stars above. We are so small, are we not? How so? We have searched every star possibly. We have searched every star we possibly can over the existence to find another like us. Many have died searching home either there was someone else out there. Dying, never knowing that there was. There was someone else, but even in knowing, we were only able to know them for such a short time it might as well have not mattered. These moments were fleeting, and now they're over. Thank you for the wellness check. You're right, we are small, and I would have been nice to have more time together. You all know it better than we do, but the universe is vast beyond our comprehension. When we die, the stuff that makes us ourselves will return to that universe. Will never become the matter that makes up the next stars or even the next civilization. We become a part of that universe, don't we? Sias rose to his feet and reached out a hand to me. I took it in my own. Oh, this moment was fleeting, but we were lucky to have ever had it. And no goodbye is forever. So, this moment was fleeting, but we were lucky to ever had it. And no goodbye is forever. So I won't say goodbye here. Instead, I'll say, see you in the stars. Fuck, this is the wrong guy. This moment was fleeting, but we're lucky to have or have it. And no goodbye is forever. So I won't say goodbye here. Instead, I'll say, I'll see you in the stars. I will see you in the stars. Sias left, returning to the headquarters where Kadanka would take it home. I returned shortly after, but by the time I arrived, they had already left. One of the others who remained behind handed me something, a gift from Sias. Inside was a set of brushes and paint. While the others worked to close the portal, I returned to the cavern below my gift. With my gift, I laid the brush out and began to paint. It wouldn't be a wonder, nothing like what I had seen on their planet, but it would be beautiful. I worked long into sleeping time and into the next day, stopping only to eat. Sias would never see it, no one from Earth would, but it would be a memento of my times there. When it was finished, I sat my brushes down. There it was, my landscape of stars with a carotid and a human looking to one another. I looked around and saw all the blank space that remained on the cave walls and began my next masterpiece. In the distance, I could swear I almost heard the sound of something cracking. Their babies got born! More babies got born! They will not die. Their babies are born when they... Yippee! Even better that the picture from the nest means the nest can easily be found again. Yup. Yup. Thank you for the head pound. Oh my god, this is beautiful, dude. Absolutely beautiful. I feel like I should give all the current viewers the stream advertise. Yeah, bye, go for it. I want to do that right now. I have you guys. Okay. Wait, I'm confused. I'm so confused. I'm trying to read a name, but I can't find the name. Oh. Okay. Can I, like, pause it? Can I pause the beans? No? Okay. You took my... Hello.
It's a cool color.
Whoa, what's that?
It's a camera.
It's a what? Oh, cool. Cool. Cool.
It's a different brand. I was on sale. It's a little more padded.
Ah, very nice. Alright, I bet to put you There's no go. Oh, wrong person. What the fuck? The fuck? Wait, this mouse is like weird. I will reopen stream avatars. I will change the music as well. I'm gonna be honest, I am very high right now. I don't know how strong I can be. Alright, where is mouse? Oh. There you are. Let's get my leg. And then there's Benny. And then they get the Mando. Beep. And then Curry. This is hard. Wow.
So this is like a wrapped cord that I thought maybe you could use for stuff every once in a while. So it's not like a normal like thread. It's like braided.
Oh, that's cool. It'd be pretty as a necklace. Okay, the Daedalus already has it. Do 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 do. Okay, yeah. And then draconian. Gift that. And then fruit pen. And then happy. Okay. And then Koya. Oh, Koya, I did get it. No. Dokram Pompano. Very cute. Very cute. Mary also gets one. Oops. Yeah, boop. Gift that one. Did I gift that right to Crimbo? I don't know. Oh, where are we going? Where are we going? Okay, there we go. Mr. Soup. Mr. Soup is also here. I have to find it in this damn thing though. This one right here. Gift. And then Mayu gets it as well. Gift. And then Rhino gets it. Oop. That's not Rhino. Where's the green boy? There he is. Gift that one. And then Star already has it on as well. Yeah, Star currently is wearing it. CG also gets it. Or CG. Where are you? Okay. You took my cow also gets it. Gotta go backwards. Vex gets it. Where's Vex? Where's that little baby? There we go. Oh, I found CG actually. I don't know how I did that. I did. Gift. I'd like Vexed. Give me Vexed. Mando him give you that. I'll give you that. What's going on? Where are you? What? Where are you? And I'm so... Oh shit, I didn't fucking change the songs. My bad. My bad. Okay, wait, I did. I think that's everyone. I think that's everyone in here. This is me. Curry, happy. Oh, Noxia didn't get one. There we go. All right. If anybody else shows up, and they will also get it on it. Yeah. I think that's everybody in here. I didn't give it to my mods because my mods also technically have it free. Yep. All right. TikTok time. Then round and round and round and round. The pixels, did you get out? No. No, he's on 22 so young right now. Oh, yeah, I would have personally gifted it to him and put it on his head if it did. Alright, we'll do Vex last, but we'll start with Happy. Round and round and round we go. You have to have fucked up the math. That's what I'm thinking. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna send this to my mod because my mod is the one that knows what the math is in this. So let me user collection, open with notepad. Or just unlucky. Wait, what is... I could just look up the number 22, I think. Yeah, this one's pixels. VTuber 1, 2, 3. Legendary. Moira So Young. Yeah. So, I'm just gonna... I got 20 BLTs. I'm so sorry. I, don't know if we mathed right for the gacha on stream. Or like this. It's okay, Vex. You don't have to have that many rolls. I gave it to you anyway. Do you want to wear it? Let me put it on your little head. I just went through the list of all the viewers and was just like, all right, you know, y'all get it. Y'all get it. Yeah. Pixels is doing it for the math, the science. Oh! I just had to have the file open. That's funny. Hey, Sim, yo, the math. Yeah, so I'm about to send you some numbers, dog. Because this is how long it took Pixels to get this. I was so close to throwing my phone out the window when I saw that bullshit. I'm sorry. So that's 7. Okay, wait, we gotta do the math. How many pulls in that was that in total? That's 10 plus 7 plus 22 plus 16 plus 8 plus 20 plus 3 plus 1, I think, because I already did an 8 in there, right? 87 pulls. Let's see. 10 plus 7, 22, 16, 8, 20, 3, 8. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it was 87. So 10 out of 87. 7 out of 80. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is going to be bad looking, man. Let me be honest. Hold on. Okay, wait. We can go back to the music. Sorry. Okay, so VTuber 1. VTuber, what about VTuber 3? Was it 8 out of 10? Or 8 out of 87? Hey, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? And then Moira So Young. Okay, wait. The comment. So it looks like you gotta do close to 100 to get all 8. That's kind of rough. Shit. Trying to think. The commons are So Young, which you got out of 27. Hold on. Out of 87. Moira, which we got 16 out of the 87. And BLT, which we got 20 out of the 87. Okay, that math is kind of mathin'. And then we got the rares that are 10, 7, and 8. And then legendary goes to 1 out of 87. Oh my god. And 3 out of 87. I don't know. Maybe that math is a little bit. I like this one a lot. Anywho. Not bad. It was actually kind of cold today at 5 Celsius. I just have been working on my armor. Fuck yeah, just a chill day. Just a chill guy. Okay, what is this? I can't hear it either. 1 second. There's pickles, though. Intrigued. What's pickle time? So cute. Is that how you feel when I wig out a little bit? I need a pickle. No, I need an emoji. I need an emoji of a bug. Of a bug. Of our little buggy baby. It would be more like a cricket, huh? I'm gonna give a normal bug. It's a 5% chance of rare on that, but that's of any roll, not the one on the 2. I don't know what I'm still awake. I'm wide awake. I'm sorry. Sorry, Sheepy. You should take another shot. Meow. Oh, meow. Yeah, I was Katy Perry. So I don't know what that actually maths to, but it's 2.5 in my mind. I don't know what math we're mathing right now, actually. Ah. That must have hurt. Oh, look at the little bit of little baby. How is the movie? Did you have a good movie time? Hello, Tweet Wax Arms. Peak? Fuck yeah, that's good. Oh, he not happy. No, it's not happy, baby. I watched Project Hail Mary for the 17th time. Fuck yeah. You would have loved the SCP that we read. Very Hail Mary coded on this one. I have like a dozen PHM edits for you when you watch Elaine. PHM? What is PHM? Project Hail Mary? Oh, fair. I'm getting videos of people shipping Grace and Simon from Ireland. Damn. Oh, that's just mine. You know, I love that. I was like, hey, what's up? Hello. Oh my god. Yeah, those odds look correct. Lucky on rare, slight lucky on Lego. Ah. Can we up it? Do you think we should? Because yeah, that should be how it is then. But then, do you think that we should up the math then? So like, it's a little bit more often that you can get the legendaries actually. I think. It's entirely up to me. Pixels. What is that? What is that? Okay, well, I need you. Okay. The math mathed.
Okay.
So, do you think we should make legendaries higher?
Yeah.
What, by how much?
Mm,
Like 14? 10?
I'd say, I think the last one, like, yeah, probably closer to like 10%, because then it's closer to 5 each.
Okay. 10%. 10%. Oh, that's an ampersand. like a lot. Oh my god, thank you for the stream streak for 125. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Guys, we should commission, oh wait, maybe we should make our own stream streak notification sounds. I gotta put this on. Actually, Happy, since you're still here, perfect. I can show you how our Trello board works. Where did I put it? Right here. Milk Club ideas. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Okay. So this is our Trello, right? If you click here, it'll say add a card. Just click it and you can type literally whatever. Elaine, haha hard or something. And then I'll organize it into like the rest of this. I'll give it its tags and anything. You know, it doesn't really matter. Haha. Well, actually, I want to make haha gay. Oh. And then I'll organize it. So that's it. Also, what was my idea that I just had? Oh, make custom sound effects noise for level up stream streak and for check-in. New check-in animation. Big fat round stream streak. Let's go. Let's go, Noxie. Let's go. I'm probably gonna make an account and log in to add. No, it's a public board, so I actually don't think you have to. I don't think so. That's what I did. Is it a little rock you? I am so excited to watch Project Hail Mary. The movie and fandom makes me want to listen to the audiobook. Fair. I almost bought it, but I kind of want to see it first. Chicken alert. Doggy. Is it because mobile? Maybe. Look at the little distinguished gentleman. All right back to packing. Yeah, go packing. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I just thought of something for the wellness check. Hold on. I have a sound effect ready. It's the idea one. Let's edit the triggers to be... Wait, hold on. What is the trigger for lemon? Lemon. Let it edit triggers. Copy. Edit triggers. Idea. So if you guys have an idea, just type, like, I got an idea. It's only going to be for subs, though. Weird won't let me edit. Okay. Then what we'll do instead of the Trello, because otherwise it seems like you might have to make an account, is that you instead need to just do, like, I got an the Elaine. Wait, did I save it? I did save the trigger. And then I'll stop and I'll open the Trello. I didn't know it played the 3. I thought it only did the 1. The movie made me rewatch The Martian. I'm not the biggest fan of Martian. It has Matt Damon doing what he does best, struggling to get home. I also have a short video in the bulletin board. Oh, okay. I will watch that when we start yours, because Buffy only has 5. But yeah, I'll clip that down to 1. Get in. Tape with it. God damn it, we're here again. What's the idea? I need to fix that. I might have to. Because you guys are gonna start. I can feel it. You guys are gonna start spamming it. Hold on. Sound clips. Other sound effects. What about like art with Elaine as an option? Kind of like what Ray does. Ray does, right? What? But yeah, I'm down for that. Guys! But literally no, literally Matt Damon does so many movies where he's struggling. Oh God, Interstellar. Interstellar. Bu- 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 Yeah. Yeah. I used to call it Mr. Krabs. What the fuck? Where is it? Idea? Oh no, Vex, no. Funny. All right, hold on. Wait, I gotta find where it's from. Okay. Files. Audio. 2. All right. I did, but now I forgot. It's me. Yeah, okay. I clipped it and it's saved. We're okay now. We're safe. We're safe now. Won't happen again. Thank you, folks. I have to change rarities. Hold on. Okay. We're so getting sore. What? What the fuck? I'm so excited for them. I've been wanting a chibi from them for like ages. They're making one. So cute. Chunky short. Oh, I want it. God damn it. What the fuck, Buffy? Also, tell me why I understood it. It's how we be. It's so scary. No, 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 no. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. You know what? You gonna get good for that one. Sequel to the Magnus Archives has their own version of Mr. Blobby in it, and he's horrific. Oh, that's cool. Vex, is the video in bullet this video? This video? Panel of caged average Americans weigh in on economy. Please react. What is this? What is this? Oh, must agree to view this embed. Hold on. Switch to non. Is it finger phase, I think? Wait, hold on. Chat tooltips. Hold on, I gotta find this thing because I'm afraid of that. I'm afraid of that link. I'm afraid of that link, guys. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Tooltips. Display. Thank you for the lurk. I accept the terms of service. Okay. The link is good. I checked already. Okay. All right. I'm ready. Aww. Sending this to my friend. I want to know what his reaction is. I love that. Thank you. Or D1. Dry chicken is so ass. Dry chicken is so ass, though. What does this mean? Do. Oh my god, Flame! Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, Flame, thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Wait, why is it not showing me? Hold on. I found out that the dashboard doesn't tell me if there are names on here. Or the comments on here. Okay, so because like I miss Noxy. Thank you, Flame. In the Discord, if you wouldn't mind, could you send me and in any chat, just at me and let me know your character reference and a theme for your Sims 4 house. I think my plan is that once a week we'll work on them, I think after this. So I'm excited. Oh my fucking god, they're caged. Roger's lying? Once they've had their feeding, that's so crazy, dude. I'm Moira. Time to scroll up. Time to scroll up. Cat's being a goober. Ow. Didn't get Compolio shock. She meant that shit. She did not get shocked. She meant it. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Where are we? Oh my goodness. Oh. Was pizza? Pizza wasn't last week. Too far up? Okay, I thought so. Pizza. Yeah, because last week was 1738. Okay. 7:38. Okay. Oh! Canceled. Milk on the roof. Milk on the roof. Cancel the baby. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, everybody cared. Everybody wanted to sauce their day up just a little bit by letting him know. It takes a village. It takes a village. This looks so scary. I feel like I'd conk my head and I'd drown. It's a vibe, dude. It's a vibe. The woman from Idaho is saying. And John was meant Perry. That's what I'm saying. When you're sleeping and the flight attendant walks by with a bit. Yes, dude. I love Biscoff Cookie. That's true. Me with that one German guy I meant. Yeah, woohoo! I love this petting one. It's so cute. And you can pet the fishy. Oh! Yippee! I actually unironically want this. Ooh! You wouldn't last a day in my shoes, bro. Well, you wouldn't last a minute in my butt. Damn! Being left is like playing a multiplayer game while your entire team is throwing. The other team isn't even good, but your team is just so bad that you're losing. I want hairs like yours. I have cancer. Holy shit, this can't be AI. Oh, you doing the lyrics? I want to see the tattoo. Why does it smell like Fritos? Oh, look at the baby. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Reasons why I wouldn't be a good cashier. I can't handle change. God damn it. Generally solid life advice. Don't eat the yellow snow. What? Where are the boys? The boys in town. The boys are leaving town. The boys are back in town. Giving birth. Push. Breaking the surface. He's coming. Almost over. One more push. Hooray. Hooray. It's over, bruh. Oh my god. It's a boy. Now it's time. Sacrifice a child. What the fuck? What the fuck was that last one? Oh, wait. What the fuck? Hi, SpongeBob. Just calm down. How people are moving at urban air knowing they're... The fuck? Why car do that? What happened? Why did that happen? Oh, AJ, bro, that's all it needs. Why did that happen? Oh. yes, they both. Oh yes, they both reach for the gun. Cylinder 2 is in space by now. Uh-oh. Wait, what's cylinder do? Yes, they do. Yes, they both. Oh yes, they both. Oh, yes, they both. The gun. I like this one. Oh, bro, I love this TikTok. That guy eats the most. Spoiler alert. Hi, Arrow. Jake, 83. 217. Fuck yeah, dude. I could go for sushi. I can't say that's mean. I can't. Give me the phone. I mean, shit. If you want to help me with it. What? What the fuck? Sorry, I get to be this. Oh. We love love. So because the exposure made. Oh. Oh, so that car's not going nowhere. Just know that if we're ever in a situation where we're both doing math in our head to figure something out, I'm pretending it's all. I knew it. No, that car is fucked. Oh, God. Big. Oh, big yacht. I like this image. It's very cute. Oh! What the fuck? Danuta. I saw same TikTok. Hold on, wait. Did it? Oh. Yeah, that guy would have been gone. Just straight on the back of that helmet. I think it's so much extra energy. I love trees. Dear Lord, dude. Just some screen, bro. The baby. That was really good, actually. When you forget your morning coffee, so you only post. No! Don't bug me, bunk bags! This is crazy! What the fuck? Ooh! Don't do this. I'm that lion. Oh, fuck, I don't have the picture. Fuck, Jesus. Another day, another hour. Did you kill it? Hitting a new speed record at the party lights turn on behind. Oh, Jesus. I like the colors on this car, though. Then I found it. I just realized what that meant. Breaking news, if this was sent to you, you're going to... Help! Is this an aardvark? Why is it so naked? Why is he so naked? Wondering why my stomach always hurts? Hamburger. Sprite. Chips. Candy. Bro, that sounds so good. Naked creature is a lane. Oh, that's on me. But I love porgs. The bag of mixed vegetables in the back of my freezer watching me grab the ice cream bar. Oh. That is for no one to judge. That is me in my private sanctum. Did Vex send me something that was meant to be just bookmarked? The porgs are not a good example. It's just cheaper than editing out the puffins. Oops, bruh. 2 legs isn't a lot. Imagine 2 dudes kissing. That was a really good move. To be fair, that move was actually spot on. Video game. That guy from Ratatouille ain't anything special. I could... Oh, his reactions are really good. Oh! My PC is actually pretty good. I think. Yeah. Oh, thank God mine's already off. Let's go! I am gonna repost this, though. Just in case other people need it. Instakarma, motorcycle accused of trying to roadside... He ran himself. I love this. Now what did we learn? Big puppy. Leaving function. Everything I saw was weird. And can't park. Nope. Can't park there. Is it a manic episode or are we just so bad? A little bit of a mentee bee, or are we a bad bee? Sorry, that was really stupid. Women hold up half of the sky. Wait, women hold up half of the sky, and they deserve every right and opportunity to give it to women. Oh. Manic episode. It's a little mentee bee. To experience something is the purest form of being alive, twin. It's true. And I'm experiencing pure happiness hanging out with you guys watching TikToks. Actually, I have TikTok to show you at the end of this, too. It's Saturday. Guess what rhymes with Saturday? Alcohol. Yeah. That's you know, it's fair. It's fair. Joe Biden using a milkclub was crazy. It's a good one. Is this guy bothering you? What the oh, okay. Me making chicken nuggets 2 seconds after beating him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Living gay dude and went to private. Make sure you use training wheels on their bike and get stuck. When your dad is trying to ditch you and your family in the middle of the night, but he drives a Ford ramp. How it feels when you uninstall the game you love with all your heart because it's ruining your life. My best friend and fucking For Honor. He was right and we thought he was crazy on God. Do y'all have preferences in floor and wall color for the basic? Englishman. Oh, it's windy and I can hear the tree leaves. The horse. That's not a horse. No, the horses. Oh, they cut the horse's bangs. Wait, I love this. I love this. Fucking go! I love that. That's pretty good. Oh my god. The snowbirds are back. It's so bad. Oh gosh. Of course, we have better options anyway. Wait, what's happening? I'm sorry. Can I cancel the tiramisu? My boyfriend says it's too many calories. Ah, okay. I didn't read it. Can I have my plate of... Hey, that's my plate of tiramisu. Could I have that? Hey, where's that? Okay. Left-handed people when I chase them with a fire axe. The type of music dash cam drivers listen to while causing... Yep. When everyone's going 80 and a 60 as a team. When you're having fun playing Gartic Phone until you get a problem. 185 with the fam, random drivers yesterday. Fuck yeah. Thank you for the wellness check. It's got 4 genes, man. It's got fucking 4 genes. God damn it. How white dudes look at their dads. Oh! When my boyfriend was opening the gate and oh, I saw this. Just totally ate shit. hiding myself in Mantra Girls to see if people can notice. I'll be real, it was probably this one. Just saying. Their generation is poor because you spend money buying food and how motherfuckers with a peanut allergy react when you chop off their hands. The first British explorers to encounter Australia. Oh God, dude! They must have they must have been like it was nightmares. What does this mean that my PS5 is glowing yellow? Oh fuck! Good night, sheepy. Like, bro, it's not a peanut. Why you yabbing so much? Mirage, my boy. What? Guys, sheepy. Oh, that was a sick edit. That double exposure was really cool. Hold on, this gives me an idea that I'll have to figure out. What could possibly be doing? I should listen to this the next time I play out. Let's try it. Alright, listen to you. When you're next at the beach and wave to the red chopper that are keeping you safe. I will be at the beach in 2 months. So I will do that. What is this? How road charge and be moving in the books? If I owned a taser, I'd probably get curious and tase myself. That's why I don't own a taser. That's fair. Same. Probably. Really glad I broke the don't talk to strangers online rule. Aw, Come and See is an absolute 10 out of 10 movie. Ooh. I like that song. So back to back to my release. Dude, I saw this. No, dude. That's one of the ones I saved for you. And I accidentally sent it to me. Get $100. Get. That's crazy. When you enter a cultural place, so you hit the polite respect. I have a picture for you, Vex, if this is what you're going to say. This one. Hold on, let me see if I can find it really quick. For the next one. Yo, all right, fair. That's fair. Hello? Hello? What? Whoop. Okay. That no looks wonderful. Oh, oh. People when I show symptoms of the thing I've been dying. That's why we love each other here. So vicious. So vicious. The ant eating under my fridge after I kick ice cube. Rip. Whoop. The police attempting to raid my house after I convert my entire entrance into a giant merry-go-round, bruh. POV the last thing a stormtrooper ever sees. On God. When you're having a Nerf war with your friend and the monsters from the attic generally steals your homeboy, so y'all go get him. Yup. Yup. You gotta. You can't just leave him behind. Hillary's just so fucking peak. So is Steven Universe. Yo, bubblegum, sugar pink like a lips. Hit me with a sweet tongue, send me with a kiss. Be your bubblegum bitch. Oops, whoops. When my friend is trying to rage bait me, so he starts talking shit about. Rude. The audio, though. When the house gets restocked, what you generally live with. Fun fact, Spartans regularly jump from space and live. Really? You want to be cool on... What is happening? Hi, Moon. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Boop. For free. Big. For 25 minutes. Vexed. 5 likes isn't a lot. Imagine. I like this comparison a lot. Me generally tweaking on a game that I could literally just turn off at any time. Yup. When she started sorting advertised, but all I got is the crispiest Washington in my pocket, so I called bro to come make a scene. Oh my god. Damn it. I was thinking there's something watching me. You see it too, can't you? It doesn't look very friendly. Oh, leave him alone! Oh, Kabai. Kabai. Don't guys you hear when you're free. Alright, to die for the puppy we do. Money can't buy happiness. The robots I made to destroy New Jersey. Wait, don't destroy New Jersey. I have friends there that I want to see. God damn. Old Jersey. Yippee. And they have done it. The New York Knicks aren't. Oh, Jesus. Monkey. Technology. Art. Oh. Dude, this goes so well with the SCP story we read today. Why are you so political? Oh, fuck yeah. What the hell is that fuck ass lizard in the bottom? That's Karatok? He's our alien friend. It's the SCP we read. He's just a little guy. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so loud. No sharks, no hurricanes. Why? I don't trust it. He's just a baby. I want sharks. It's not fair. This has got to be like Michigan. It's very pretty. Rich white dudes the second they turn 30. When someone speaks. What? There's a bird outside. Well, yeah. The call? You good? What? What? me and Pixels are in this video right now. When Joe Schmo is going a little too slow in the lane on I-75, so you just slime him out. God damn. How'd it go? Actually starting to feel bad for this ultra soup trying cheap people. On God. On God. How white people start moving at the mere mention of a peggle. Of peggle? An A&W. I love A&W root beer though. And that was in the video. Wait, what? Wait, what are we talking about? Wait, I gotta go back. Nope, okay, I'm lost. I'm too high. I forgot. The bird is not real? Oh shit, what the fuck? What do you mean it's not real? What do you mean? Oh, we can keep that too. Barberry. I don't believe you're high. Where's the blunt? Okay, hold on. Blueberries. I love blueberries. I love blueberry. Think. There we go. Alright. Berries. Oh. Training for my first marathon. How am I doing? You can see the cut. But that's fucking wild. Me when I get ejected 20 feet out of a windshield and a group of kids say, "Sir, you can't park there." I love collecting raspberries and grapes during the summer. I know you had a blush. I do. I used to use it because it was a lot, and I haven't gotten this high in a while. So. I need to show you a video. I need to show you a video. Hold on. I understand. I understand this completely, actually. I need to show you a video that I had for later, but I need you to see it right now. I need you to actually watch this. So, like, I need you to pay attention to the stream when I show you this. Because this shit's mad fucking crazy. Mad fucking crazy. Because that is the same exact scenario. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, no, not that one. Yes, this one. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? I need you to pay attention, okay? Here's a screen, all right? My cat knows he's not allowed outside, so I have to race him to shut the windows. That's a deer, dog. That is that deer, bro. It is the deer. That deer, that cat, same soul, different body. Same soul. Okay. Very great. Last so hard when I first saw it. It was so good, dude. When I first run agencies right before it becomes not that. You probably played with dolls when you were a child. Oh my god, I hope it's the fair. I was thinking of oh, I forgot what those cool Lego robot things were. Fuck, I got Dude, I got this. I love this so much. Me playing Hey on Skyrim, I'm like, down. Simpsons moments are all me. Hi, Byron Monk. Oh, he went in. Thank you for the wellness check. Sorry. The grill. Trombombo. What? You have to speak up. I'm wearing a towel. Do not feed or oh, what the fuck? Don't do that to the alligators. Whoa. Whoa. Bro, that's wild. That's amazing. Especially if like they were chatting there for a little while. No, stop that. You know my disabilities. It's the same. It's happening. It's very pretty. It's very loud though. Yeah, I'll share it if I see it. Not the block. Not the block, please. Has a snowmobile. Look what happens when they stop. Hold on. That's crazy. Shark. Oh my god. That's what the poot redeem is for. Okay. Ginger ale's pretty good. That's a pretty good third. Who said that? Sharks are different than sharks. Like I know, but there's one in there that sounds like a real bad shark. There, Moon. No one's gotten it yet. You know who I thought this was for a second? You know who I thought that was for a second? Anne Hathaway. And then The Princess Diaries. I thought this was Julie Anders. I thought that this was Julie Anders for a second. Or Andrews? Julie Anders. And it is bright. the fuck? Roger, Roger. I choose you to be my. Oh, I love you, Vexed. That's so nice. Oh, I love you guys so much. Oops. Look over there. There you go. Thank you. Aww. Aww. Cringe. God damn. Alright, wait. I have something to show you guys. Collections. Show chat. This is for Vexed. I accidentally send this to Miyu. This is for Sheepy. I'm taking break from mental health to focus on substance abuse. Oh, this goes hard though. Must confess, I still believe. I hope I can get Taco Bell tomorrow. I want Taco Bell tomorrow. That sounds so good. Bro, that one was just for happy. I showed you guys that one. Okay, hold on, wait, there are a few more. Don't break. The box. I got a coxicle. Where is it? Oh, this one. Oh my god, look. It cracked him. But listen to the guy that laughs in the background. It sounds like Yoda, dude. It sounds like Yoda. Because when I first saw this video, I accidentally looked at the comments where it says, why was Yoda laughing in the background? So I was like waiting for it. And then I heard it. I'm like, oh my god, it is Yoda. That was very good. It made me happy. Yeah. Oh, this is for Vex as well. Or actually, anyone. Most of you might find this funny. How I stare directly into the Walmart self-checkout camera as I scan my nutsack as a bag of onions. Got the slippery one. What's this one? It's Taco Bell! That's what's at the end of the rainbow! It's Taco Bell! Oh, this one? This is for all of you. The crystal I will be using this year to protect my inner peace. Look at this. This is a good size crystal. You could get a bigger one. You know, for more protection, you get a bigger one like this image. That's a bigger crystal. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Ow. Look at all these peaches. What dose of Lexapro is this? There's a big bear. If any of you like bears. This is a brown bear, actually. It's dark and rainy outside. No. A lot. No, be nice. The baby. Okay, I gotta show you the last one. Think I'll just get up early and drive tomorrow instead of tonight. Yeah. It's a big bear. It's a brown bear, and he's how many? 150. He's 1,500 pounds. 1,005. He weighs as much as a car. Okay, this is what we're leaving off on. Brown bear, what do you hear? Oh, that sounds familiar. What does that mean? I just love the way this sounds. Message, of course you can. Please do. I haven't even picked anyone yet. Vibey, rage type beat, but laid back. On God. In it, see, yes, 100% banger of a book. Oh. Honey Blossom ASMR, you got it, buddy. You got it. Look at this cute tootie. I was just lurking in their stream. I do want to say hi to them, so 1 second. Okay. Honey Blossom ASMR. Let's see, is my tab muted? No, it's not. Are they raising money for charity? Okay, we're gonna go raid them. Let me follow them. Oh no, they're manually raiding. Okay. Space goes coast to coast base. Lamau? What? What? Alright. You go over there. I love you guys very much. Remember, what do you see? Damn. Alright. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I love you guys so much. Space Ghost! Thanks for hanging out with me. If you guys need anything from me, let me know. I'm gonna update. I'll probably work on some of the houses that we've already done, like flesh them out a bit more, like the bar and stuff this weekend. But I won't make any new ones until I come back to stream on Monday. Thank you, Stream Bestie. Bye. Bye bye. I love you guys. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Bye, Retro. Bye, Vex. Bye, Star. Bye, Abby. Bye, Boom. Bye, Koya. And if you guys need me for anything, don't forget to message me in the Discord. I'm always there. And bye, Naxia. When charity done? Today was the last day of charity. Today is the last day of charity. Today is the last day of charity. But I don't think it closes until midnight. So, yeah. Give and take. But I love you guys. Bye.